Hello, everybody. It is Saturday, so we're going to do some more Palworld. Sorry about last night. We had a weird situation where no internet was working in the house. I don't know what the story was. It was definitely obnoxious, but here we are, ready to go, ready to have fun again, and bust into some Terraria content tonight, as well as do more with this update, which we are going to do a lot tonight. We got some bosses to fight, we got some things to unlock, we got so much things to do. And appreciate y'all here joining me, and thank you for the audio check, Ram. Always appreciate it, buddy. And I guess we'll go and cook some lamb kebabs, because, you know, might as well have some lamb here. Although I will say that I missed the cruise because they had lamb and it was fantastic. I'd like to do lamb again sometime. I'm sure somebody's like, "You monster, you're eating lamb." Yeah, that's okay. I mean, we all got to make those sacrifices, right? gotta have some lamb chops there. All right, let's throw not a lot of nutrition, but we can throw that in there. There we go. I definitely missed the cruise. I was bringing up, once I survive everything, maybe next year I may go on a cruise again, just because it's something that fun to do once in a great while. So maybe it's something we'll consider. I don't know. I'm also a homebody too, so this one here we're looking at trying to get today. It's a level 45 weapon. It's Terraria dungeon stuff. So yeah, I don't think we're quite there. We also got these xenomorph looking guys just tearing up the wood here. They're doing great work. I mean, the town's doing really well. I did notice that they did add a new change that I'm very much a fan of. And not necessarily this is pretty cool, but when you defeat bosses, you get technology now that allows you to mine ore. You have to do prerequisites, of course, but you can get sulfur, coal. It's further down the list here, but what that means is you don't have to necessarily have a base built on tons of resources that you like. If you can find some flat terrain, start moving stuff over there, you might have a nice, very open, defensible base. For now, we're kind of leaving as is. I also did recruit Zoe and Grisbolt. That was a pretty easy mission. We found Grisbolt finally, and life was good. And now that we got plenty of gigaspheres, we can go and do a lot more work. So the first area we're gonna go, I think, today is we are gonna go to the Free Pal Alliance and fight this boss. Now we don't have the music, of course, just because I don't know if it's copyright. We really don't want to deal with copyright. I have a town, I have a shop, I have an inn where they all can sleep. I mean, it works, Safika. I have no idea what this guy is going to have for a boss. So hopefully we can do some fighting. Or we're going to get our clocks cleaned here. think she was in a poll for one you could recruit, like Zoe. Oh, great. So it is plant, and I didn't bring fire. Oh boy. Nope. This will be fun. Well, let's test her out with the starting round. Call him back right away before he gets killed. All right, time to move. Oh man, he's getting messed up. I gotta get him out of here. Call him back for safety. Definitely wish I'd brought fire, but looks like we are doing some damage. I gotta watch the health on them. Switch them out. He's constantly keep moving for this boss fight, that's for sure. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat him though in 7 minutes. Definitely needed more fire than what we had. That fire worked quite a bit. Oh, that hit hard. There we go. Gotta try to keep her distracted as much as we can. I still don't have guns yet. Good thing if we can keep the pressure on, I think we can do it. I did up their stats quite a bit. And if we can stun too, that's just going to be even better. Oh yeah, that was some good hits there. Save him from that tornado. Get him back out for a second. Definitely need guns really bad right now. But the crossbow's working. It hurts enough they're distracted. May have to switch up. Oh, there we go. Beautiful hit there. I grab him for safety reasons. Whoa, that was close. Oh, good. She sent that my way. All right, they're strong enough. There we go. Pull them back in. Just in time for that tornado, though. Got 3 minutes left. Think we can get her. Think we can. Purposely did that to save him. Get a good hit on that thunder, we'll be good. Definitely made it much harder without fire, that's for sure. Bringing him back. There we go. Think we'll get her. Just trying to keep her distracted on me so I can use the pillars to my advantage. There we go. I'm glad I gave him some dragon fire. And we'll bring him in for some heavy hitting damage. Finish him off. She's gonna be focused on me again. There we go. Okay. We finished that mission. Fun starting out fight there at the beginning. And that allows us now to have... Where is it at? Ore mining facilities. In order to get the ore mine number 2, we're We're gonna have to figure out how we get that. I think we just gotta get to level 38. We're almost there. Then we'll have level 2, which will be even better for us. And then we just got to defeat. Next one is fire for the coal mine. And then sulfur. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit more complicated. Okay. Cool. We got what we came here for. Mission accomplished. First fight's done. I think everybody handled it pretty well. And I'm gonna have them make me a katana. It just seems like a good time. Okay, we got our fishing rod. We got everything we need. Don't see anything else we really need at the moment. Of course, we had to be overweight with all that cement. But it won't take us too long to get back here. Yeah, it's a shame I did forget about bringing fire to that one. But on the positive note, we got this done, so we shouldn't be delayed anymore on production side of things, which is what we needed. There we go. That's done. And really haven't been cutting trees anymore. I think it's safe to say I can toss that axe. We're gonna go fishing now. Let's see what we can do to find some fish, since that is part of the new update. All right, I think I see some we could use here. Potentially. Yep. Although I don't think that is shallow water. I'd be surprised if it is. Yep, it's deep water. Might be able to fish from here. Okay, so we have a little mini game, I guess. Yeah, we got a flack. Yeah, we've already caught one of those before, though. Huh. We might be able to do this a little bit easier with our other pal. I'll jump off this one. Grab this one, since it can just hover above the water. Time for some fishing minigame. this is one of the new pieces of content for this update, so curious to see what we get. We're supposed to be new ones. Yeah, we caught him. I don't know if we need to throw him back. Still curious to see what we get. Nope, same old, same old. All right. Just like the old days of fishing. Just gotta wait. I imagine this mini game gets tougher though, with more of the higher end stuff. Right now, I'm not really seeing anything huge. Of course, we're getting attacked in the middle of this. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Go away, doggy. We're busy playing fishing games. Go away. Okay, that is a new one. Okay, so at least we did get some different ones that I'm not quite familiar with. It's better than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's head this way. I want to see what we can find in the water. So we're probably going to go into the more higher areas and fish. See if we can find something worthwhile. Okay, we're hungry. Oh yeah, that's bad news. Most of my guys are pretty hungry from all that fighting. There we go. Good thing we're fishing. All right, we got some more here. Let's see what we get. I know they said they added a whole bunch of new pals with the fishing, so I'm very curious to see what we end up getting. Well, that's something new. Nope, it's a frog. It's a frog. That's a crappy story, Blazing. AT&T, in their infinite wisdom, decided somehow to have an outage somewhere. So I was down with the internet for about 4 or 5 hours. So I ended up not doing a lot last night. I think I logged in for about an hour to see how much damage was done where I crashed. And then I ended up going back there and probably stuck around for about an hour. Got a Grizzbolt just in time for the internet to drop again. I was not happy about that. I was like, are you kidding me? So I thought I lost it, but no, it's saved when I crashed. So I lucked out, thank goodness. So I did get one. And just decided we were going to do a little bit of fishing to kind of showcase this new Palworld thing. Could have done fishing sooner, but you have to make flour. So it takes a little bit of time to make the bait. And that is definitely a new one. All right. I do also like the fact that all the bosses now unlock mining sites, so you can build anywhere. Yeah, I just went around just slaughtering all the pals on Sanctuary Island until they spawned. I actually had 2 spawn. Funny story is I did kill 1 on accident. I was not happy about that. And Steam achievement. I reeled in more pals. I'm thinking if we go maybe this way, we might be safe. Or not safe, but I get some higher levels. Oh, what do we got here? This seems to be the way to go. Get a bird that can just hover and stationary, and this works out fine. I think this is a lucky maybe, because it has a unique glow to it. Yeah, I don't know. Catching the same ones now. Well, at least I'm getting some experience capturing all these guys. Some of the ones that I missed that are swimmers, I guess. At least the bait was pretty cheap to make. Once you got the stuff, you could produce it. And there you go. Okay, same one. We've already captured all those. We'll see what we get here. So the Terraria Dungeon 2 is 45. So the goal tonight is to go into the Terraria Dungeon once we get set up. There's also what they call raid bosses too, some that I never got to really experiment with or do. So got quite a bit of content still to do in Palworld, which is cool. And of course, if we wanted to do mad science stuff, also what I always like to do for my subscribers and viewers that usually are hanging out watching, what I'll do is I'll find some really good pals and then I'll rename it after some of the subscribers, just because it's always my way of saying, hey, I always appreciate you guys supporting the show, and I think that'll be good. I should mark this. There we go. Since that was the first time I found one of those. I know where one is from memory in the volcano. My heat gear's still not up to par to deal with the volcano. Can deal with the desert, just not the volcano yet. This one, wonder what level this stuff is. Let's find out. So far we've been hitting the 20s. I'd like to try to hit something little more chaotic. And thank you for the likes, guys. Always appreciate it. Fishing game reminds me a lot like the old days of Breath of Fire and a few others. Okay, we already got enough of the frogs. Yeah, I'm gonna head south or west. See if we can get a few more that are, because this is all low levels. I'm wondering if levels have something to do with it. And yes, I got one of my favorite mounts that I had in my original Palworld game, which was Beacon. Yes, I ended up finding him. His stats are not the greatest. I do want to try to farm some more beacons, but for now, I'll make do with what I got. There we go, got it. Need to keep going southwest, so I need to come up over here. More likely we'll end up finding some more beacons too. Until I find the ones that I really like for stats. And if we happen to see any of these effigies, we grab them along the way. And it looks like we got 2 effigies and something over there, so we'll go investigate that in a different where I saw that. There it is, hidden right back here. Because what those do is they increase our sphere power when we're trying to capture more pals. So I don't recognize this. Also, to unlock the raid boss, I have to do a lot of dungeons too. So we'll be diving in some dungeons too to kind of test how they've randomized, or if they've randomized things like that. Yeah, maybe it is just. I think I see one way in the distance there, but that's way out of our way. Likely we'll pass over it again. We always do pass over this stuff and find it, so. We're gonna try to go to the edge of the volcano, maybe. And we might try to swing around to the shop area on the other side. I think they do sell some heat resistant rings, which is mostly what I need right now in order to deal with the heat of the volcano a little better. And we're just gonna try to capture these. So I'm afraid if I attack them. Oh. There we go. Had some good defense there, blocking that one. Okay. I kind of want to avoid. Oh. Another meteorite. Of course, it's right in the volcano area. I really want to capture those guys. We're gonna switch to that. I'm gonna try to pull them this way if I can. Oof. That may not work. Yep, they're not gonna come back that way. But I'm gonna get these for some lamb chops to feed my guys. Need to make more buff food too at some point, but just gotta try to get everything set up where we can. Let's see. And Oh man, this is a war zone here. I might have him fall back. I may switch to the dragon. See if that'll help. His dragon abilities may be able to reach a little better. Okay. I want to switch over here. I need long range. We'll try these. There's certain abilities I like when dealing with this. There we go. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste any others than these, so there we go. I'm gonna have to get out of here pretty quick so I don't burn up. Definitely wasn't expecting this event to happen. Here, all we were doing is doing some quick fishing. But you know what? I'm not going to pass that up. That's a good start. A very, very good start. Now, if you're wondering why I don't have the music on, I just want to avoid any risk of copyright. Just, you know, it's just the way YouTube and all the other places are. You don't really want to worry about that stuff. If I knew that it wouldn't be a big deal, I would do that. But we may end up putting some of our own music on again. I have a whole bunch of music that I used previously for a while, so we may hit the old music album for stuff that should be relatively safe without any issues for our fantastic adventure. All right, let's see if there's any fish along here. Although that's all low level. Yeah. But the good news is we can just do this. And we'll be just fine. And I think I see fish over here. Just gotta be really careful. If I notice I'm gonna start burning, I gotta get out of here quick. Internet fishing spot, nice. That's what we need. Hopefully they take the bait. Is he thinking about it? Yep, there he is. It's probably a fire kelpie if I was guessing. Or something new. I've never heard of this one. Calamari Primo. Okay, so that's one of the new pals. I'm guessing. I definitely like this bird with the infinite stamina, though. It's a good trait to have on him. Oh, looks like they give gigaspheres. Nice. And pal fluids. Even better. Yep, that's a one. I had a feeling he was going to pop up eventually. Hoping to see more new stuff, guys. Cool, we got another one of those. And we're getting a little close to the volcano. Hopefully we'll be safe. I mean, it's crazy. I don't even want to go and get that life effigy because I will take more damage than we'll heal going there right now. That is at least until we get our stuff we need. Okay, there's something out that way. I'm not sure what. Requires riding a fishing pal, so we got to find fish pal. I think one of those water guys that I was using would be considered a fishing pal. I don't know if this is connected or if it's separate, but we're about to find out because I don't recognize this area. Yeah, I definitely don't recognize this area. Okay, it's a boss. Ah, here it is. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Oh. Whoa! This guy's shooting guns at me. Oh, holy crap. Wow. That's not good. Okay, these guys have guns. Holy crap. Okay, let's grab this one. You took it down beacon like it was nothing. Oh man, these guys hurt. Holy crap. Okay, we gotta fall back. Gotta change my strategy up a little bit on this. Okay, we got one over there by his lonesome, isolated. I kind of want to have one of these running around with me if they freaking got guns like that. That's awesome. I'm gonna keep trying. Dang it. May have to upgrade. Got him. Oh yeah, he is messing up all my critters. Holy crap. That gun attack is lethal. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can pull him out. There we go. I hate to go for the higher tier spheres, so we'll stick with this for now. Unless we have no choice. Okay, got him. That one is freaking ferocious. Okay, I like this one. We may have a new pal. I just gotta figure out if that's one of those that we're keeping. I'll have to name it after somebody. Oh, damn those guns. Ooh, those guns hurt. We'll put Beacon back in there. Poor Beacon just got wrecked. Holy crap. Okay. We'll put Beacon in here to rest. And let's take a look. Trigger happy. Okay, and then her, we're gonna lift her up, I guess. There you go. Because she was glued to, these guys were glued to everything. I want them working. There we go. Okay. I don't know if there's anything special I get with him, but we'll find out here in a moment. That one's interesting too. Oh, that was considered some type of boss. That's neat. I need something to carry me around. Guess we'll grab this guy for now, since we just got a saddle. And good news is we can set up iron. We don't need to right now, but if we need to down the road, we can. And our bases. And let's look at our tech. Oh yeah, we can upgrade it right there. Now you have level 2. Even better. And then, let's see. We got a refrigerator. Deluxe bait. Okay, so that's carrots and onions. It's cool that they added a bunch of stuff. So this one's a neat one that I don't remember either. PAL surgery table, which probably introduced some point where you can change your PAL up and even change their passive skills. I'm very curious how that all works out. And then we're gonna go with the electric aid incubator. And then I want to get the summoning altar for raid bosses, because we're going to set up an area dedicated just to raid bosses, so I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, fast travel. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this guy. Okay, he just has, you can't ride him or anything, but I want to see how well he does. I'll keep my electric type away though for now. Actually, now that I think about that, what? I need to re-look at something here. Not what I was looking for. Stats. Water beats fire. Lightning would work well. Except when they do that gun attack. I guess he vanished. Okay. No, I don't want to enter that dungeon yet. I want to check this island out, though. I'm glad we did. Gotta reposition. Okay, this will be interesting. Probably should not have attacked them all at once. But then again, it probably didn't matter. Although this is, okay, we got the Finsiders with guns. Alright, gonna try to come down here and fight them. There's a fishing area over here. Nice. Oh, crap. I didn't see the landmines. Well, these are way, way, way tougher than I expected. Not to mention I was a dumbass and, well, ran right into landmines. Definitely need to get more health. How's my armor? Oh, that also be why my armor broke. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. How did we let that happen? I got wrecked on that one. Okay. It looks like we're finally starting to see people getting injured. Although I don't like that. I'm gonna save. Need to get some space open here. Definitely have some good stuff that we can utilize. Okay, put medical supplies up. We don't need it right now. I'm gonna see if we can get rid of some of this stuff. I think I'm gonna put the diamonds and stuff in here for now. We really don't need it. Okay, we should be good there. We'll also see what kind of abilities he has. The that kind of fits more mine. Let's do that one. I like to stay range when I fight. So we'll see what that one does. I might have to make this bigger sack too for us. Okay, I think everything's good as far as it's going to be. So we're gonna get out of here and head back down here. I'm determined to capture some of these guys now. Holy crap. Now that they ran me over like a freight train, it's like, hey, it's time to pay them back. Time to do some payback. Oh, we got those guys. Come over here. Oh God, more of those guys. These are like groundhogs or something. Oh, that's a lot of them all at once. Oh, what we got here? Requires generating electricity. Really? Nice. We'll switch this up again. Okay. Couldn't figure out why it was not wanting to move at first. I think it was caught. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Those things hurt. Damn. I'm very impressed with them. They truly gave me a run for my money on that one. Curious what we're going to find over here now. Probably more of those fish with guns, if I were guessing. Let's see if we can get a little closer to these fish. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. This one's definitely fighting. Oh. Oh, that's why. That thing's monstrous. All right, let's sit on this so I get a little bit better range. We'll try that again, right? Try and just get it right over them. There we go. I'm definitely keeping that water type for the volcano area, though. Holy crap, that gun attack is wild. But that's a big fish. Big fish. He's thinking about it. There we go. I see what they meant by deluxe bait to increase the bar. You do have to move around a lot more. Okay, so that's a new turtle. More earth-based, I guess. Probably have to get a saddle or something for some of these fish. Maybe. Okay, that's cool. It's a seahorse. I think, maybe. We gotta look at that one. Let's see. Look in here, see what we got. They're not alphabetical, so we may have to just go back to base and look at that. Plus our bird might be ready, so we can just hover over the water. All right, let's head back to base. Definitely need some better attacks, like the big fireball and stuff, for hitting tons of enemies at once compared to what we were doing there. Oh, good. Our bird is back and operational. That's good. I want to keep those in the far back. Oh. It's a level 50. Interesting. 53. Oh, damn. We're pulling up some high level hitters here, guys. I want to see if we got saddles in our tech for them. Now that I'm curious. We're gonna go back here. Okay, that's just used as a glider. Yeah, we could do a saddle with them if we want to. I want to see if we can find a better one though before we do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any other saddles just yet. Definitely like what I'm seeing though. And we'll definitely get some more buff food too. That is pretty wild. All right, let's go back over here. Let's see what more we can fish up. We're just going to try to avoid the crazy fish with guns. I can't believe we're starting to call them the crazy fish with guns, but yeah. I mean, in theory, that's what they really are. see what else we pull up here. I'm kind of curious also to see what Sanctuary will give us too. And so what I'm doing now is I'm going to hunt for one of these water ones that might be useful as a sea traveling mount, since they can swim and they don't get tired. That was also a new feature they just added, for at least from what I was reading, because of the whole salvage thing they added in the ocean. I definitely also need to make sure I get some better armor before I go in that Terraria dungeon. After getting destroyed, kind of like, yeah, probably something we want to consider. That one, level 55, that's not bad. We may have a new mount. It's not like got top-notch skills, but it could be very useful for us. Could be incredibly useful. And we got another one of those stingrays. Unfortunately, we can't use them, but you can see that they are given some nice loot, which is nice. You can definitely tell they're pretty reasonable fighters. Okay. I'm gonna swim around here, see what else we can find. Hey, look, we got more friends over here. We're gonna keep going here. Uh-oh. We don't want to lose that. And another turtle. It's not turtle enough for the turtle club. I'm wondering if the shape in the water is predetermined what it's going to be too. So I'm thinking it's going to be, yeah, it might be. I was thinking it might be a Dumud. And I think that one right here looks like a Dumud right here. We'll find out. I want to test that theory. You may be able to kind of get advanced notice what they are by their shape in the water. Oh, okay, so far that seems to be correct. That one looks like a Dumod too, so let's try this one. All for science, guys. I'm curious to see what this will do. Always for science. Okay, so we can confirm that it is based on the shape of the fish. That one, I'm not too sure which one that is. I think it's the stingrays. Definitely getting more aggressive too. Okay, no, those are surfing terras. Okay, well, at least we kind of have an idea what they are. And we'll come over here, see if we can avoid getting shot at. Because that definitely just did not look pleasant. Hey, we got some more over here, and we got a lucky. We got multiples, so it's a master spot. Maybe that was a master spot no matter what. Can definitely tell these are lucky though. A lunker? What's that stat? I have to take a look at that. Because there's an achievement that says lunker. So I'm curious what that even means. Or what stat that does. Unless it's some like lucky for water. Uh-oh. The Xenovator seems to be struggling. That's not a good sign. They're all glowing. That's interesting. May have to get a saddle for that lunker one. If it can do well for water, that'll help us deal with the fire area. And these ones you can definitely tell are way, way, way more fighty. Yeah, they're boss level. That's for sure. Very, very interesting. So that one's, I'm sure, is a turtle. Very, very aggressive turtle. There we go. That was a turtle. And that one is a Doom mod, which we can tell by the shape on that one. So we'll grab this one too and see what it does. Okay, those are the birds that kind of kicked our butt. Of course, it had to attack everybody. Wouldn't expect any less, right? Oh, man. I can't move, can't do anything! Couldn't move, couldn't roll, couldn't do anything. I was entangled. He had to pull all of them. Damn. Oh man, he had to pull every single one of them. That entangle sucks because I couldn't break free from it. But at least this will let me see what's going on here in town real fast, since one of them suddenly got upset. Some do it pacifist. Maybe? Well, I guess worst case scenario, we can always replace him. We got some new ones. So you can just throw him there. Throw that one there. Don't have to worry about it. These are pretty decent miners. Alright, Lunker increases water attack damage, ice damage, and plus 20 defense. That is really good. Shabby. Oh, just decreases value when sold. Who cares about that? This is a nice one. We're gonna get a saddle for this one. And we're gonna add that to our repertoire, I think. That's a lot of buffs on that one. So we're gonna move that one, move ours over here. And I think we're gonna mix it up just a little bit here. I want to grab this one. He is an earth type, unfortunately. But since he can swim, or should be able to, we'll use him. And see if there. This one isn't bad. Okay, so that's a good one to have for working. Let's see if we got anything else we want to try. I don't think we're good there. I do think we need to keep one flying mount. So let's bring Beacon back in till we improve it and get a different one. Let's get that saddle made. Since we haven't done that yet, we'll get the Serpent Terra made. And we'll get this made really fast, guys. See what we can come up with in our mischief. She was coming over to help. Then she decided she wasn't. Okay. Now the best thing we're going to do is test this out and see how he reacts. I really do want payback on those things, but I'm gonna wait till we're a little bit stronger, since we did get kind of wrecked on it. Future tech. Oh, nice. Epic training manual. Let's Legendary. There we go. Let's get that fish leveled up, since we're probably going to use that fish a lot. I wonder what that means with the icon. Grant, this is uncommon. That's common. We have a couple interesting auras here. I guess we'll grab them on the way out. That one's a turtle. That one is a ray of some sort. And despite being a water mount, well, I guess it's better than sand. So despite hanging out here, he really isn't that good for water. But you know what? The more you know, it's all about learning, kind of figuring out what is good, what's bad. Besides, capturing these guys are a good experience anyway, since we need to level up. We'll probably take him along in the desert, though. I think we can get this one before he gets screwed. Or maybe not. Nope, first time I've lost one. Yep, he's not good. So it's true. So that part's weird. He is not good. Okay, well, you know, we learned something on that one. And on a positive note, we are also across from that town that we were looking for. So this works out for us even better. All right, I gotta see if I can find the traders. Got some good ones here I could buy. Just gotta find the right merchant. Wise hunter. All right, let's see what he's got. Heat resistant undershirt, fire resistant. That is what we need. And then we need to get a thermal shirt. There we go. Now we have heat resistance 4 or 3 that reduces fire damage. So that should work for what we're wanting to do. And we'll pull out this water guy, because I'm very curious how this is going to go. Although there's a lot of them. Let's see if we can grab one by its lonesome. Too far away. Oh man, that water. Yep. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay, that fish is cool. I gotta keep that fish. I think I definitely am gonna keep this fish around. Look at him being sneaky. Yep. I think this one's gonna be a norm in our rotation for Fire Island especially. Although he is slaughtering everything now. Which doesn't hurt my feelings. This is pretty damn funny. Looks like we got a raid boss up here. Really don't want to deal with a raid boss yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to get this guy. Okay, I officially love that fish. That fish is OP. Raid boss? Yeah, what's a raid boss? Yeah, I definitely am digging this fish. Now I understand why I was getting my butt kicked. This thing is freaking lethal. I don't know where we're gonna throw this. There we go. And get rid of the berries. We don't need that. Charcoal we can make. So, all right, we're good again. Our whole goal here was, in fact, hunting. Yeah, these guys are going to get wrecked here in a minute. Yeah, these are definitely, this is definitely working out way better than I intended. We got a crazy fish with a gun. 2 guns. I don't know when this one came out or if this is part of the Terraria, but holy crap, I'm definitely digging this. It's like, don't mind us, we're just passing through. Definitely want to try to buff the stats on this one. Oh, nice. There's fishing over here. I remember this one. Well, I didn't even have a chance. It's like hi, die. Oh, I'm digging this fish. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna have to probably jump in this water with a bird. Depending on what we find. What do we got here? Okay, so those are just kelpsies. I'll fly over here. See what we got on this side. That's a do mod, but I don't know what kind it is, so we'll try to catch it. I don't know if they got fire type ones. They probably do. Oh no, just a basic one. Okay, nothing really that screams we need to keep going on this side. Unless we want the experience, really. Which, like I said, we're kind of on the hunt for whatever. Okay, we can head up here. There should be... Oh, we want to grab that effigy. Now that we're heat resistant, can deal with all this heat. It's gonna make our life so much easier. Yep. Could have swore the area I was looking for was near here, but I want to bring back our fish for this. Or you weren't supposed to kill him in 5 seconds. What's wrong with you? He did anyway, though. I saw that coming. Oh. All right. Fin Cider, please don't kill him. Yeah, I know he will. Oh, I don't want the guns. There, grab this guy. There we go. There we go. I wanted to start capturing these guys while we're out here. Upper training manual. Let's bump them up. Let me get rid of the rock. We don't need that. We really don't need this. Everything else we are going to put to use, so we'll just keep it. It'd be too OP if I were to keep him and have him mount at the same time. It would be super OP. But wherever we find these, we just grab and go. There's another one we want to grab. Whatever you do, don't shoot him. Nope. Well, too late. My fish is a little gun happy, unfortunately. My goal is to go ahead and get these all done if we can. He barely took much damage in that fight. He's like, here, play with that. I had a feeling that was going to come eventually. I was like, well, did I pull him back or not? The survey says I should have. I'm going to have to officially name this one. It's just on principle now, guys. There is a dungeon here. Fortunately, we're full up. If we found a teleporter close by, I'd consider it. But right now, could have swore I saw the FG. There it is. So far, so good. Yeah, see, I want to capture some of these bushies. They're really good, except I just think this Fin Cider is going to wreck him in 5 seconds. I have to do this. Otherwise, I won't have anything left. Okay, I don't see anything else here. I do love all the changes they added there. It's like, hey, by the way, you may want to stay in there because that fish is like hungry to kick your butt. Oh god, this fish is cool. We are gonna definitely have to keep it and name it after one of our subscribers that watch a lot of our streams, because this is funny. I think we're gonna keep this one. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. He survived. Oh. Insider tried to get a cheap one on him. Yeah, this one has this pal is freaking hilarious. Now I know why I got wrecked by him with the guns, and all my pals that I was using were getting wrecked. His guns are ridiculous. Well, that was probably going to happen too. Go have fun. One survivor. Yeah, definitely these the guns are hilarious. I know exactly the boss we're going to take him to. There's several fire raid bosses that I want to use him on. Yeah, I don't think they're going to stop the fish. Nothing stops the fish. The fish is on a mission. I kind of want to attack him for comedy. What do we got? And nothing super rare. Okay, we're at Mount Obsidian. Probably gonna have to fly. Yep, we had no choice on that one. Okay, we'll keep moving this way. Oh, there's some fire guy. Oh, here we go, waypoint right here. There's more fire guys over here. So yeah, we got some fun stuff. And where else are we gonna go over here? What else? Oh, we got a chest here. It's always a good thing. Oh, we got a rare version of the armor schematic, but they don't help us since we have to pretty much constantly stay in one form of resist or another so we don't freeze to death. This would have been a good time to grab a bunch of eggs, but inventory is kind of screwed up right now. And this is where I'm going to see if we can run into any enemies. We're getting really close to the dragon boss. I don't want to stay too close to this area. Ragna Hawks is one that I wanted to grab, so we're gonna drop down here. Well, we took out one. Try to grab them as quick as I can. And maybe we can get this. Well. Damn goblins got in my way. Well, goblins paid the price on that one. Disappointing. I was hoping to get one of those hawks, but we may just go over to the raid area and go fight that one. Sometimes it's just inevitable. Well, he got wrecked. Yeah, the fish has been freaking awesome. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Not the one I want. Go get him, fishy. It was super effective. Now, if I could find the ability fruit for those, I definitely would do that to a few pals that I really want to keep. Double barrel shotgun schematic, nice. Yeah, we're having to figure out which stuff we're gonna sacrifice now at this point. I guess at our next teleport stop, we'll go back to base, unload. I should have done that sooner, but that's okay. Yeah, we're not gonna fight the Jetragon, but there is a dungeon right here. which is perfect for what we're wanting to do. As soon as Dragonhawks. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want you to shoot him. There we go. Got him. Finally got one. He fights him like a boss. That's all I know. Okay, we don't want to go down there. Well. I guess no matter what, we're getting closer to the dragon. I get that bird credit. Survived. I spoke too soon. Looks like there's another dungeon here. That's good news. All right, we'll come over here and grab this stuff as we're on the hunt. Always gotta be on the hunt. Okay, so far I've seen 3 dungeons. I just gotta remember to come back for them. And we're avoiding the raid. Well, he ain't really a raid boss, he's just a legendary. That I think would be really, really bad to fight right now. As no matter how powerful the fish is, I think the fish would still get wrecked by the dragon. Just this vibe that I have, that I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not gonna risk him. Okay, there's the other sanctuary. I could have swore there used to be. Oh, there it is, right up there. I was gonna say there was a beacon somewhere over here, and they always have some interesting critters nearby too. What we'll probably do, we're gonna drop everything off, and then what we'll do is we'll probably take maybe a short 5-minute break or so. Then we'll mess around with the sanctuary, get some more level. We'll go after some more big bosses in the area. And we'll definitely go after Aloha, since we are just completely maxed out of room. It's just not worth fighting anything right now. Oh, there it is. So there is a certain boss that I want to take on. I just don't know if the Gigaspheres are strong enough to tame it. And it might be. It might not be. I don't know. But we gotta go, I think, right here to find it, if I remember right. All right, we'll run over to the base here. Let's see if there's anything I can part with here. Probably not, but and let's see anything else. I need to clear that part out. Guess we can clear that part out. No reason to have it. Okay, we get rid of that. And yeah, I guess we'll throw some of this stuff here. What I do need to do is get a lot more of this storage built so we can get a little bit more organized. But this should work for now. We're not in like dire straits or anything or missing stuff that's gonna delay our procedures. We'll grab the train manual so I can swap that out. Okay, we should be good. I want to see what we got next to research too before we go on that short break. Kindling would be good. Let's increase the work speed on that. We just need a fire type to work on that. So I'm gonna grab this guy who apparently is asleep. Or no, he's stressed out. Why he's stressed out's beyond me. Yes, what we could do, maybe to help him unwind a little bit more. We'll set up another high quality hot springs. Don't really know if that'll help him, but we'll try. And then I'll see how much iron they've gathered. Yeah, they've been doing a good job. I'm gonna have them go ahead and process all that. And we got a better feed bag. Cool. We'll see if that helps everybody. And then we also have some expeditions here we should probably get back to doing. Unlock condition, defeat the boss. Oh, here we go. That's what we're looking at. I was like, what's going on here? All right, we got it. It's a low risk. I want to do the Forest Secret Realm. Auto assign, be 20 minutes. We got a lot of high ranking guys. We'll send them all in. And then we'll go back to this base and do the same thing, which we may as well. That way we can power up everything a little bit. This also gives me a good time to see how our food status is over here. Because they were hurting on food for the longest time. Looks like they're doing okay now. So I'm gonna go ahead and have them start production on more of those. Since this is our coal mine facility, and then let's go ahead and change. I want this one and auto assign. This one will be 28 minutes. These guys are a little bit weaker. It's fine. Okay. So when we get back... Oh, Blazing says, about the Palworld throwing summoning mechanic that Nintendo wanted to remove. Apparently Pocket Pair's fine back on that. Because there's other companies other than Power that use the same cash mechanic. As they should, Blazing. As they should. 100% as they should. I don't agree with... I've been reading up a little bit on some of that stuff, and I don't agree with the whole patent thing that they've been arguing about. Because, like, the Palworld changed the gliding with pals, even though you can glide with this, but yeah, they took that out because of Nintendo. And then I was reading another issue where they were also now going after, what was it? Mounts that transition from that don't transition from air to ground are now on the menu, which in theory, and this is all theorycraft, in theory that means they could go after Final Fantasy, they could go after WoW, they could go after a lot of other game companies that have flying mounts that go to land. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think sometimes everything's a little bit of an overstretch by what they're doing. But I get it. They're trying to protect their IP as much as I don't like it. They're trying to protect the IP, and they're trying to somewhat justify, Pokemon. But I don't think that ever came into question. I don't think that ever truly came into question. So I don't know. We'll see on that. So while I'm cooking here and stuff, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom and stretch for a second, and then we'll probably stream for another 3-4 hours tonight easily, as long as AT&T doesn't go out. I love engaging with you guys. I love talking stuff like this while we're streaming. That's my goal. Is I like to entertain you guys. I like to chat about gaming things like this, and have fun, and also try not to get wrecked terribly. But hey, getting wrecked, we found some cool fish with guns. I mean, that wasn't in the game earlier. Digimon Story Strangers coming out before Pokemon Legends EA. My biggest gripe, and this is one thing I'll say. If the best thing that Nintendo could have done is just did their own Pokemon World Survival game, that would have sold. That would have sold. That's all they had to do, guys. It's literally all they had to do. Anyway, I'm going to flip to the be right back screen, or unless, well, actually, chat, since you guys are here and I'm going to run AFK for 5 minutes, would you rather just watch them run around and stuff, or do you want the be right back screen? It don't matter to me. I don't have anything. It just pops be right back, but I'm more than happy to leave this going for some animation versus be right back and some music. So whatever you guys want, but I will be back in about 5 minutes, give or take. Like I said, need to use the restroom, get some water, stretch, and then I will be good to go. right, I have returned. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I do appreciate that. And to answer Blazing Flame, I have not supported their greedy actions in a long time either. I used to be a diehard Nintendo fanboy. Long ago. What ruined it for me was just their behavior. I mean, it's just definitely not the same era Nintendo. I mean, the way they were going, how do I say this? Going after Palworld just kind of solidified the deal. And I watched, I've kind of kept eyes and ears on the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. And in my opinion, the Nintendo Switch stuff is in itself an interesting kind of mess, in my opinion. I don't know. I think things could have been done way better. But when I saw this, how the Switch 2 is going to go, and then the price for the games plus everything else, I was just like, I'm glad I've checked out of that stuff. Doesn't mean I wouldn't play it again, just, sometimes you just check out because of all the stupidity. And there's definitely lots of that to be had. I think what we're gonna do too is I want to take this and we'll go ahead and process most of it into flour now. And then we're gonna take this. The bricking part, yes, really rubbed me the wrong way. Now everybody can have peanut butter or bread with jelly. The bricking thing and some other and $80-$90 for games, which I know there's an argument to be made, but we also grew up where $50, $60 games were pretty common for Super Nintendo and Nintendo and all the others. But the thing is, you came with a game, instruction manual, lots of cool art, usually, posters, commemorative art of the game, which was always cool. Sometimes if you get special editions or something, you had signatures and stuff like that. I thought that was always cool. What bothers me is when we went to the digital age, the gaming industry said, and I quote, well, if we go to the digital age, guys, that's going to reduce on our shipping, our marketing. It's going to reduce on everything because it'll be right to digital, right to your computer or your console. All it did, in my opinion, is take away the art. It took away all the... And hey, Random, how you doing, buddy? And the other thing with it is, and this is what makes me mad about it. So we don't get the art. We don't get instruction books anymore. You have to usually rely on some YouTuber, which I'm not going to try to shut down doing YouTube or anything, but I'm just saying, doing guides, doing instruction manuals, doing trial and error, and things like that. Now there's special editions where, I see waypoint down here. Now there's like special edition stuff that you can run into still, but it's not worth it. I don't know. It's just not worth it. I mean, for example, let's take Borderlands 4. The reason why Borderlands 4 even went down in price is because there was really massive throwback to Randy Pitchford, and then he said, well, if I wanted to afford it, I worked X amount of jobs, I worked this amount of jobs, to get that, which angered the consumers. But now, to get the full Borderlands 4 experience, $130 on Steam right now. What? Games have already been over $100, but that's because they add the DLCs, the microtransactions, every other damn thing you can think of. And the worst part is, you don't have rights to your game anymore. They can shut the service down if it's a live service, and you can never see your game again. Or let's throw one more on this. They are able to now at this point basically make you have a live service account. If they don't like what you have to say, you know, you might just lose your live service to play that game. It's a really, really crappy thing. I remember the boss, this is where the boss used to be, right here. Yep. And, you know, even Ubisoft had a director that said, you will get used to, people need to get used to not owning their games. Well, I got bad news for him. If we're not owning the games, right, then we're leasing or renting. Then there's a whole different provisions that is covered under that. So I myself am very curious to see what'll happen. I don't know for sure how things are gonna be, but you also gotta keep in mind too what they call everyday people that aren't connected to social media. They ain't connected to that. They, you know, just work. They don't pay attention to social media. They don't pay attention to any of that stuff that's going on around them, which, in my opinion, sometimes I feel like that's the best thing you can do. Now, let's take this a step further. They don't really know what's going on behind the scenes, so they go ahead and buy, you know, those games for their kid, or they buy, you know, grandma says, hey, you want that Nintendo Switch too, right? Those kids, you know, grandma's not going to know that Nintendo is doing shady stuff, you know. This game is living proof you don't need a lot of money to have a successful game. I may switch them out. Yep, we're switching them out quickly. There's just too many of these syndicate guys. I'm just trying to get out of the way. At least he can tank it. I definitely need to get guns soon. Thank you. That was a lot of syndicate to fight all at once. But, you know, and the thing is, there's an argument that gaming is a luxury service. You know, and I can understand that argument. But in my opinion, your distribution's down. You just have a server now. Usually you're selling the game on a server for like Steam or some other hub. So you got a little bit of contract work going there. You'll see some of that stuff, but at the end of the day, it's still $100. Now, game design is costing more, but that's also because you hire an enormous amount of people. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one either, Blazing. But all of them are wanting to do that with their games. Yeah, I saw that. I just like, geez. But the thing that it really bothers me about it all is we should be having cheaper games. Technology's out there. You shouldn't need near as many people, so you could have more talented people actually doing stuff. We don't really have that. I mean, think of Palworld. Palworld was a significant amount of money. I don't know how big their staff was, but they were able to market it very cheap. They also managed to make a game that really filled a niche that was needed, and they made a crap ton of money. They made so much money that, you know, it was able to fund them to continue developing this game, to continue to improve it, and do a lot more with it. I agree that the rise of indie is probably going to be here to stay. And it should. It really should. Given the situation. Doesn't mean that the AAA companies aren't going to try to stop that. But I'm a firm believer in the AAA. Is kind of on a very, very steep decline. Well, yeah, your biggest sales are usually your Steam summer sales when everything is really cheap too. 10 people for Palworld? That's freaking amazing. The amount of work they put in this game, 10 people. I want to try to save them before they burn up. If we can. All right, we got one. Let's see, how many AAA games are coming out of Failure, Time, and Concord Dragon Age? Yeah, 100%. They are not the same games we know and love. 100%. Oh. And he laid in lava and died. Lovely. Okay. I turn and look away for 1 second and he fell over. Palworld's now 40, and justifiably so. You know, but there is just something to be said about games in indie that take over 10 years and they're not fully complete. Like, I love Project Zomboid. It's one of the games that I happen to love streaming on this, especially for you guys. But it's been 10 years. They're still working on stuff, which is good. And it's still a very cheap game. I think it's like $20. the sustainability of it, though, that concerns me. I mean, unless it's just a passion of love, which in itself is great, but that passion, how do I want to word this? You also still need financial stability, and you also need a staff to help accelerate your development. One example of a company that I was disappointed with, for example, was Valheim. Loved the game when it came out. The game had so much hype, and it did very, very well. Problem was, it took 4 or 5 years, I think at least, before it's now getting ready to hit 1.0. And that doesn't mean they're going to stop, but a lot of your old school guys that played the hell out of it have moved on. Another one that I bring up to this day is 7 Days to Die. And yeah, I mean, you don't have overhead, publisher, not answer shareholders, expecting it to grow, allows you to do something like that. Yeah, or 7 Days to Die, where they took a long time because they kept scrapping everything when people found ways to beat zombies, or they had a certain methodology of doing things. Well, then the devs turned around and changed it. They weren't happy, so then they'd spend 6-7 months revamping the whole game because they were worried about the select few, and we're not even talking everybody, just select few, especially those on YouTube that found exploits and stuff. And yeah, that is true, Random. That is very true. I need to fall back here and figure out how we can fight these guys. I need to get them. But like 7 Days to Die doesn't have a story, it's not complete. They released it to 1.0, raised the price. I think it was like $49.99. It's because they were raising money for their second game called Blood Moons. Yeah, and that's why I don't get mad at Zomboid as much, as they haven't raised the price. And they haven't really done anything terrible, but in my opinion, like when I look at like 7 Days to Die, I feel like that's an example of one that should have been a little different, maybe. I know a lot of people fell out of love with the company over time. Oh man, that's cool. Whoa, okay, I pissed him off. I guess, note to self, throwing katanas at him is not probably gonna make him happy with me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. But, you know, indie games. I mean, everything has issues. Sometimes they don't. I mean, look at Pocket Parrot. They're getting sued.
Yeah.
I think for me, one of these days I need to do a documentary on 7 Days, because it's an interesting story of I'm gonna say is because they spent more time revamping their entire system. And let me find out what's going on here. Low latency, so it is the Streamlabs server. If I drop, I'll be right back, guys, on the same stream. It's been doing that. I have no idea what the hell's going on. So I'm noticing it working just fine on Twitch. Connection's excellent on YouTube. Okay, it's trying to come back. Hopefully it comes back. Okay, looks like we're back, guys. Streamlabs, well, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So basically, instead of running 2 machines, one with a capture card connected to my main machine, I'm only running basically Streamlabs OBS to send up to Streamlabs servers, and Streamlabs that server and disperses it between Twitch, YouTube. I was doing Kick, but lately with Streamlabs instability, I've been very cautious about it. I am looking at switching to StreamYards, but it's the cheapest right now is like $40 a month that I was looking at. But in order to stream on a few other places, I'd have to up it to even more. I think it was like $80 a month. So some I'll do. So I think we're working out. So my big issue with 7 Days to Die is they changed the formula, and then they constantly had a roadmap where they never really met their objectives, and then they would change. I mean, people were supposed to have bandits in 7 Days to Die for the longest time. Never had it. Yes, OBS is free, and I do have OBS, but it doesn't allow multi-streaming. If you do multi-stream, it actually uses a lot more resources on your PC, which is part of the reason why I don't do that. Because like I said, I'd have to have a second PC that runs everything via capture card. It looks like it's starting to stabilize though, and that's all I care about. Whoa, didn't want to knock him and have him fall in the lava. Okay. Try to save him too. Okay, that one's down. This is turning chaotic. If it keeps doing what I'm seeing on my end, guys, I'm gonna do a quick restart of the stream, because that means Streamlabs data packets are not working right. It looks choppy from what I'm seeing on OBS, or not on OBS, but on YouTube. Let me double check some. Yeah, settings. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, it looks like it's fixed. Never mind. I was worried about that. I want to give you, like I said, I just like to make sure you guys all get the best experience I can. Beacon boss. Well, water is not going to work for this. And my earth type just went to oblivion. Yeah. I agree with you. I don't have any intentions of doing consoles or the AAA titles. There's plenty of indie developers out there I'd rather support. I'm very big on that. Like, I was really happy when Sengoku Dynasty asked me if I would do some streams and showcase their update. I think that was freaking awesome. I was like, hell yeah, I'll do it for you. I wasn't expecting beacon in a place that's fire. Let's switch this up. That's kind of how I am. My backlog entertainment. I mean, the only one that I think might be AAA is Paradox. So that would be Europa Universalist 5 if I did it. But I just don't have the whole fear of missing out like I used to. The whole day of the whole fear of missing out's been long gone for me. Although I never really had it. Now I think about it. I mean, I'm still using a Samsung S10, guys, for my phone. I'm using freaking old school. And somebody said, well, why don't you upgrade and spend $800 on a new phone? Like, why would I want to do that? It's like, why would I want to do that again? Oh, I need to get out of the fire. All right, they got messed up. I think we're good, close enough.
Yeah.
Gosh, got him. There we go. Yeah, Stellaris was another good one. I was disappointed in City Skylines too. Very, very disappointed in that one. Hey, look at that. Put us right out here next to one of these effigies. I can't complain about that. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I use my phones till they die or go bad, and then I use the insurance to just give me a new one. That's how I've always done it. Okay, I need to figure out which way I need to go to get to this guy. I feel like he's somewhere here. Yeah, Cities 2 was the mass disappointment. I love Cities 1. That broke my heart when it was like a shell of itself. I'm like, how is this a thing? How did we come here? How did we get to this part? I don't understand it. Because my big thing is I've always been big on strategy. Especially like grand strategy. I do like RTS. And I've been big on survival. And I agree with you, Blazin. That is true. They should, but they won't. Because they see people are still going to spend money to buy the latest one. I wonder if it isn't higher up. I have this weird feeling it's higher up. Although I'm really crazy if I want to take a 49 on with my level 39 water dude, but I'm kind of curious how well he's gonna fight him. Although maybe I'm wondering if it isn't up here. Yeah, I will agree with you on that. A lot of them are like that. Hell, look at what's happened with Sony, guys. The where people are buying movies and videos on Sony. Aha, found it. And then Sony lost the rights to that on their platform. So everybody that got into it and was watching on their TV and everything, they lost it because Sony lost the licensing right. So not only did you pay, let's say, $80 for House season 1 and 2, let's just give the example. Well, sorry, House just got pulled. Not much we can do about it, guys. Back to the drawing board. And in my opinion, that was BS. Holy crap. Did this thing just get even stronger? Okay, this thing... Okay. This thing is amazing. Yeah, see, and I don't agree with that whole digital if you're gonna lose things. I don't agree with losing rights to stuff just because the company that sold it to you lost rights. You paid for the product. That's why I say physical media is still so damn important. And I don't think physical media should ever go away. I mean, granted, I'm sure it will. What's the old saying they said? You'll learn to own nothing and be happy and like it, kind of thing. Or gambling it. There we go. I was gambling that jump. Make sure I could get up here. All right, now why can't I get on here? Let's get safety over here. There we go. Oh, there's a dungeon down there. Yeah, we're not doing that one. I think this might be it. Ooh, okay. I actually had a friend that had that happen to him. He hadn't been on the internet for a long time, and apparently his Ubisoft, and so he didn't have a PC or anything or internet. His Ubisoft account got hacked, and he lost everything. He had to argue with him and fight him to get everything back, but it was a pain in the ass. He eventually got it back, but you know. Yeah, I don't like the current models at all. It's got to be somewhere here. I'm missing his way in. As powerful as the water guy is, I think he can take him out. Holy crap. Well, he's great at clearing everything.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. Nice. Grab the flame organs. Not gonna try to fight there. All right. Where would it be? trying to see if I can pull from memory where this entrance was, guys. 'Cause it wasn't far from here. I just don't remember exactly where, because you have to go into a cave. And you have to do a little bit of running down to get to it. I just don't exactly remember the location. I'm looking for torches. So I feel like it's somewhere over here. But... oh. There it is. I think we found it. Yep, found it. Got it. All right. I am very curious to see if our beloved fish here can fight this guy. Because this thing will demolish me very quickly. I must save the food for them, as I want to maximize damage. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's the one thing I like. It's really rare to get banned on Steam. It can happen, but usually it's far and few. I definitely agree with on Steam being that friendly. Ah, here we go. Blazemont. That's the dude I was looking for. All right, so how we want to do this, as long as Fishy doesn't decide to go fight him. Level 40. I think he can crush him. All right, let's see what he can do. He's messing up Blazemont. I love it. All right, come on. Oh, there he goes. He's ignoring me for now. Nope. Now he's back on me. Oh. Gotta move him out of the way. Oh! That was bad. That was a bad attack. That ultimate hurt. That ultimate hurt. I just needed them to be softened up a little bit. Well, the fish did its job. It softened them up quite a bit. Blazemont has some ridiculous OP attacks, so I'm not surprised. There we go. Get my bird back. Need to soften up a little bit more. As long as he's distracted with me, that's all that matters, because I can keep moving. Well, I spoke too soon. All right, we're gonna try it again. I've been saving some. I just need to... I want to make sure he's a lot weaker than what he could be. Oh, shit. Didn't mean that to hit me. Oh, we'll save that. I'm gonna get him down as far as I can. Damn it. And I missed that one.
Yeah.
Well, we tried. I knew it was a gamble. Let's see if we can at least defeat him. Nope. I was like really trying. I was trying to see if we could do it. So close. And I got to put every one of my guys in injury report here. Oh man, they all got destroyed. And my armor got destroyed. Damn. He hits like a truck. I'll give him that much. Alright, let's look at our spheres. Like I said, I was trying to see if we could. All you can do is hyper right now. Let's see, tech. There we go. Ultra. Could get him a minigun. Grab the refined metal chest, glass structures. And let's see. I guess we grab that one. And I'm looking to see what else we want to do. The heat resistance probably wouldn't hurt. We got 6 points. I'm gonna grab this. A shotgun might be nice. Anything else I want to grab in here? I guess we'll grab this number 2 set. I was being a little overzealous on this, guys. I knew that going into that fight, I was probably going to get wrecked, but I couldn't resist trying. Okay, Can't make the ultra in this one, so that means it is. Let me go back up here. Sphere assembly line 2. Okay, let's get rid of it. Can we make the second one? Did I not grab that tech? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I can make it yet, looking at what the requirements are. But that's not the right one either. Wonder why I can't make it. I know I need quartz for circuit boards, but I thought I could make it by now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. And let's see, it's the ore weighing us down. Ring of freight will be nice. I'll put that stuff here for now. I'm not sorting things like I should, but we'll make do. Then we'll go to the next one, grab that stuff too. Okay, it looks like they're still working on stuff here. And I'm weighed down again by ore. Good news is they'll pick that up, so I don't have to worry about that. Looks like everybody's doing good. Okay, we can head back to the other area. If I remember right, we were really close to that sanctuary, which is right here. So we might go check that sanctuary out for some guys to power up from. We also got the desert, which... Let's see if I even have a flyer available. Although they're almost back in action. Let's see what else we got. Beacon here. Let's see what's wrong with it. Yeah, not really helping. I do need to do some more beacon farming. At some point. Okay, we'll head back to the other base. I do need to also get prepped to making a summoning one soon. Okay, it looks like they are eating jam. That's good. And I don't know. Like I said, got a but that's something I like to do off. But that's something I like to do off camera and not on camera. Just because sorting takes time, going through it all. Although we might do a little bit, we'll see. We shall see on that. We shall see on that. All right, I think we're back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we are finally back now. Jeez. Thanks, Streamlabs. Thanks for giving me a headache. Holy crap. Thanks. Yeah, I had to switch servers 3 times. And then, what's worse is I had to drop Twitch because I was getting impatient waiting. I was like, yeah, this is going to be one of those nights again, ain't it? Gonna be one of those nights again. So... good news is that gives us a chance to do it. So we'll be exclusively on YouTube the rest of the night. I'm still waiting for Streamlabs to get back to me and say what the F is going on their side. Can't figure it out. You know, everybody always recommends, you know, multi-streaming now. And so I was trying to stream on 4 or 5 different places, you know, expand the brand because, you know, I definitely want to do this full time and, you know, continue to add props and stuff and have different shows. So I do have a Rumble account, but I don't put anything on Rumble. That's one that I would like to add if I could get it stable. That's why I'm looking at StreamYards, but right now $90 a month is just a huge loss income wise. So, and since I have a second channel where we do gardening, it's KAIDRAGON Gardening Cooking. So me and my mom, we've partnered up business. We do that. You know, a lot of my investment right now has been towards the garden. So I'm just kind of working with what I can till we start seeing a little bit of a turnabout, which we eventually get there. We'll eventually get there. Okay, these are level 40s. Kind of curious what all we have here. Usually there's some really, really good ones on here, except for those. Oh, yeah, I want that one right there. If we can grab him. Or we can just meet the one down here. Perfect. Oh, no, he killed him. No, no, you weren't supposed to kill him. So Blazing, I've heard that too, which is why I was also on Kick. I've heard that Twitch, well, Tim the Tapman said that gaming streams aren't just doing as good anymore. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think gaming streams do well depending on what you're doing. And, you know, finding that specific niche. As I do believe gaming streams will always be there. Well, I swear, I love this. I love this spur. I love this fish, but it is OP as hell. But no, my goal was to, earlier this year, I started multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and kept all that going. I have no idea what that's about, but okay. Problem with Twitch is Twitch has long lost its way. It's still viable. It's just way harder than it used to be. You got to get some type of notoriety from places like Dexerto and stuff nowadays, and do, I don't know, stupid things to get attention, or, you know, get banned on Twitch. I don't know. I think it's weird. I just like, my whole philosophy is I just like doing content creation. I like doing my talk show that I have, but I also like doing games while we're talking. That's one of my big things is, you know, trying to entertain while we're chatting. So we had some really good discussions about, you know, Nintendo and stuff. There we go. Although I don't think that's... I'm really gambling here. I'm gonna get him. I'm pressing X to doubt, but if I get it... Oh my god, I got it. Alright, well, I got him. Cool. Let's see how well he does. Take that. Those vines had a crush on me. Oh. Okay. I want this. Menacing, get over. Oh, he got dazed. Okay, well. No! He killed him! Oh, well. Why did you kill him? It was a sad day. My fish killed him. I do want to get a better spheres, but yeah. Also, is there fishing over here? It's also kind of amusing watching these guys fight everything. Cider Among Us. He's super sus. He's so damn sus. I'll pull him back so I don't kill him. Nice thing is I have plenty of these, so.
Yeah.
I wish I had hyper sears. It would have been a little better, but.
Yeah.
I'm making do with what we got. Bam. He's ours. I'm still sad we lost Menacing. I mean, I was gonna go to the desert and fight that boss, but I think he's dead. Right, I think the fish got him. It was real tragic. Ooh, War Sect. I got one of those from earlier. I want another one. I'm kind of curious how much the guns will do to him. Ooh. No! Oh, as I threw it. Damn it. Well, we got another menacing here. They were gonna switch to that one. Mostly because I know electrical ain't gonna do much to Earth. I just want to soften it up just a little bit more. There we go. I'm determined to capture him. Determined to. That's why we have all these spheres. What do you think of other Pocket Car games? Do you want to try their games? I think so. I think once they finish this game and get it to where they have all their objectives done, I'd like to see them really hit another home run early on. And they hopefully will have some ideas on how to mitigate the Nintendo madness in the future. And the reason I am just doing this, dodging, in case he doesn't attack while I'm doing it. I had plenty of these. I need to get our upgrade up. At least get hyper. There we go. Got him. Mission accomplished. And he wasn't a terrible one. Let's see. Do we have any food left? Honey. Well, I know which one we're going to use for this one. We have a new friend that we recruited. So why not put him to use? Oh, we got another war sect up here. We can grab that one too. Okay, I have no idea where he went, so. No, I did not. That's gonna be a slap to the face for Nintendo. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge slap to Nintendo. But I don't know how they're gonna be able to get away with it without Nintendo doing the same crap they did the Pocket Pair. That's the only thing I can think of. We're still trying. I'm adamant to try to make this work. Every time I think we're gonna get that third pulse, we fail. This one I've had to dodge quite a bit. Yeah, I don't have anything better right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as long as they don't. I mean, the big thing is, Pokemon really wasn't the first anime, first franchise, first cartoon. You've always had Monster Capture, Monster Hunters, something else with monsters. I mean, it wasn't exclusive. It never was. Oh, damn, I'm out of outs. Okay. Can't get too close to him. Although I think he may have shoved him into the wall. Yep, he did. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't even hit him. Oh yeah, I remember old Dragon Quest. Good, we got him out. I mean, I'm talking about a long time ago. Monster Captor, something like that. Then you had Digimon. You had all sorts of stuff. And I'm talking about like early 80s and crap. Early 80s and 90s. I mean, and Dragon Quest does predate. And I do see a lot of artwork that does resemble the Pokemon. So, I mean, I was trying to think of it's like Monster Captor, something like, there was something years ago. For the life of me, the name escapes. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the damn game now. And yeah, Dragon Quest does have one. I do see it on Steam, and I asked a friend about it. It's like Dragon Quest Builders. Said it's a lot of fun. So I may have to look into that one of these days. I'm going through this guy for some reason. There we go. Okay, he got wrecked. They just give seeds, so I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. But there's been a lot of type of games where you capture monsters and you raise them. Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher, that's what I was thinking, not Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher, I remember that with the old CDs and stuff. I think it was PlayStation, if I remember right. Then there was another one where you raised monsters and stuff called Azure Dreams. There's been lots and lots of games over the years. Over the years, there's been definitely a lot of games. Maybe it was 2000s. I just remember you had to, like, you could put in Metallica and you'd get a monster. Which I thought was cool. I just remember old Metallica was in it. Or, well, using Metallica for a monster. I don't remember what I got, but it was cool. It's like, oh, hey. All those music CDs have a reason. We'll get some better spheres for this, I think. I just need to get some fire guys to work at the base. Whoa, that's... Man, he's getting some lucky hits on me. Okay, that's what I thought. That was way early. There we go. Yeah, that was a fun concept back in the day. Just getting whatever random city you found, and hey, let's see what monster you get. Yeah, I'll never understand that. Okay, we're gonna head back. As soon as I see if there's any fish out here. It looks like there might be some fish out here. Sweet. I'm curious what kind of fish they give out here. Oh man, that one was super hellishly quick. I see why they say you go use the deluxe bait. I didn't even have a second. Damn. This one's definitely a fighter. Oh. The hell? Okay, that's a cool looking fish. Way different looking. Need a better rod? Okay. Here, I thought I was doing pretty good for what I had. Okay, we haven't been over here yet. I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. Is that the raid boss I heard about? Crap, it is. Oh, crap, that is the raid boss. I cannot fight her. There is no way. Looks like it's marked on my map. Hopefully she stays, because we'll come back for her. Looks like it stays marked on my map by default. I do want that raid boss. I just don't have the resources to fight her. Not right now. It looks like it stays marked. Good. We do want to go after her as soon as we can. I just love the fact I can do this now. Let's see if we can capture anything. Oh yeah, see, I still had a few more left. That's probably the reason I did that. I don't remember how many of these I have. It might be maxed on these. Nope, I'm not. I want to grab this waypoint over here. Grabbing all we can to get some experience. I think we got maxed on those, but if we haven't... Oh, nope, we are not maxed. I do think we have all these. Potentially. Yep, we got all those. All right. That's good. That's why I like having these around, so I can just do this. It's like free experience at this point. I look at it this way, it's all just free experience at this point. And I get these pretty much free anyway from the Vixie Ranch. Yeah, there's a lot of sussy mods that I wouldn't dare touch. I heard that there was mod support when I was seeing if the trick work to capture Zoe in the tower, because I was curious. I figured they would have patched all those out, and they did. My suspicion was correct that they did. I didn't really capture a lot of these, so I just treat it as free experience at this point. I feel like I got all these guys, but we'll double check. Yeah, we did get them all. Just racking up that experience. Just feed me that experience. And there we go. I don't think we got all the rubies. Yeah, we got all the rubies. I'm not sure if we got all the chickens. We'll see. Okay, we just got all the chickens. Cool. I don't think we got all the flax, though. Nope, we didn't get all the flax, though. Okay, we got everything here. I think we still had a few more of these. We'll be at level 41 in no time. Persona games. I've only played Persona 4. It was a fun game. I never did play any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Unless that is tied together and I didn't realize it. One of these days I'd like to go through all the Personas. One of these days. I think they're a very fun game from what I have played. I'm definitely not an expert at it by any means, unfortunately. I just visualize this right now. It's like, hey, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Can you dodge these too, though? Dodgeball training, Palworld style. Okay, cats are done. Cool. And that is the fell bat. I haven't done this one yet. See if we can get this. They're notorious just for running. Yeah, we only got a handful of them. All right, let's go capture this one real fast. Should be pretty quick and painless. Hopefully. I just gotta figure out which one I'm gonna use, because any one I use is probably gonna wreck the bat. Maybe this one. Well, I'm impressed by the dodging. I feel like anything else is going to destroy it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's see. We may be able to capture him. Cool. Easy enough. Oh, inventory was full. What? Berries? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Precious pelts. Cloth, okay. Nothing major. Nothing major at least. Okay, good. And let's see. Okay, if we go straight south, should have the beacon right across the water. it looks like there's a life edgy right there too we missed. We'll grab that too while we're doing that. I don't know if you guys have read, I don't know how much you guys keep up, but even I heard numbers at Final Fantasy 14 are dropping like crazy. And I remember when that got a huge influx of people from WoW. I remember when that one, everybody was calling that the WoW killer and stuff, and it was going to crush them. And well, they're having this same problem WoW had now, stagnation. And I'm just like, yeah, that's the problem. You know, MMOs have a hard time surviving because everything has kind of a, in my opinion, a shelf life. And I think with Final Fantasy 14, they didn't adapt. Okay, it's like, what the hell? They didn't adapt with the times, and I think that kicked him in the face. I think that really, really hurt him. And I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 when I wasn't doing content creation, and I played it for a while, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. I even streamed it a little bit, but I feel like the problem with the game is the same thing that everything suffers from: a form of fatigue. It just loses its luster, and I think that's what we're seeing with, I think that's what you're seeing with a lot of franchises, is a lot of them are losing their luster that they once had. And I don't know if they can really come back either. I think it's a hard sell if a lot of these games can come back from the stagnation. I mean, WoW did for a little bit, but then again, and this is something I've always said, it's WoW. WoW's biggest enemy is itself. And see, that's where I agree with you. I don't think live services are it anymore. I think that is kind of showing that ugly side that, hey, it really did have a shelf life after all, and it's kind of going bye-bye. I mean, just live services in general, just oh, come on. Well, dang it. I was trying to throw them on the research. Oh, well. Okay, so I think where we're going to go, once I check our sphere update, I might just break and get some hypers done real fast. Although it's not as strong. I still got plenty of gigas. Let's just leave it be. I'm gonna try to see what I can drum up real fast. In the meantime, let's get more of this, since this is gonna be the bane of our existence now. So, and we can get use the pedestal to control pals. This? All I can do is bring them in and out, unless you're saying something else that I am unaware about. I think it's too big. Although I don't think what it was doing was safe for YouTube either. You said use the pedestal. Is there somewhere else to control them? Ah, there's the sewer line too. Right there. Wet pedestal. I don't see anything that... The only thing I have here is to pick them up and move them. I can move that one here and there. Unless there's something that they changed that I'm missing here, Blazing, I don't see it. I think it's safe to say I can get rid of this. We haven't been using it for the longest time. Let's see if I can find... There we go. Well, that'll work for now. It's level 4, so it's doing its job. Let's see if I have any other level 4s. Real fast. No level 4 there. That's 2. That's a level 3. Okay, this is interesting. I may have to mess with this one. I'm gonna grab menacing though. Monitoring stand. Okay. Let's see. I'll go all the way back up here and see. And still looking for it. Oh. I didn't even see it down until you said search. Monitoring. Oh. Okay, I thought that was defensive, not... Let me see if I have it unlocked. I just need to find somewhere I can put it. There we go. Demand brutal. Wow. Guess this only gives us I'm not seeing anything that allows me to control him. You can command. Let's see. All right, where do you go to command them? Let me double check. Ah, here we go. Fixed assignment. Ah, okay, this is even better. Okay. Way, way, way better. Right now we need him on that. That's cool. I didn't know about this. Thank you, Blazing. That's gonna make managing this so much easier. By a lot. By a significant amount, actually. And I guess we'll send a whole bunch of these guys on in. Okay, now we got Menacing in our party. Cool. Let's see if there's anything else I need right now. Electric heater. Okay, that's cool. The Alpha Wave, electric kitchen. I want to save my points. We're gonna go after some quartz, I think. After we get, I need the refined metal. We've been cooking that for a while, so. What I'm gonna do is reestablish and realign the base so that it's next to the chest for the stuff that weighs a ton. That way I don't have to worry about this going forward where I have to slowly walk around. Oh, we can retire Vixie here. Let's see what else we got. Looks like I sent most of them on in. Try to see what's going to be valuable for us. We'll grab one of those. I think he already finished this. Yep, there he did. Okay, kindling. Let's go with. We'll increase that. All right, that's working good. And if I remember, quartz is right up here. So we're gonna go get some quartz for circuit boards and a few other things we need. And then we'll head off to the desert. Since there's plenty of trouble to be made, plenty of friends to be had. And we're still wearing hot clothes, so the desert should be pretty simple. Yeah, Blazing, that's a nice quality of life. I also noticed when you throw them on a workbench, they stay on it. That used to be so frustrating. I'd tell them to go here and do that. But they'd finish it, go to sleep. Next day they'd wake up and they're already doing something different. And I'm just like, excuse me? I told you to do this. What are you doing? It was always so frustrating. There we go. There's our quartz, I believe. Right there. I'll get a refined pickaxe though, make this a little better. Just want to get what we can right now. Because we'll probably end up setting up something out here just to farm quartz. But I need to save one base for summoning and boss fights. Might even set up defenses and have some pals manning certain things, if that even works. I've never done the raids in this because I stopped right before the raids came out. We're getting closer where we can do the Terraria stuff too. Well, shit anyway. Good haul of quartz. It'll be way better once we get the better tool. But I'll take it. I just gotta remember where all the quartz is at. There's a few areas that had quartz pretty easily accessible. Let's see, does Menacing... Oh, look at Menacing. I'm gonna call in Menacing to help out. I forgot we had a really good mining pal with us now. There's a reason I always liked having Menacing with us too. They did? Coal. There's coal, ore, sulfur, giant feed, pure quartz. But isn't that the last tower though right there? Isn't that like the final tower for the game though? At least that's what I thought. It was the final tower. Okay, that one's done. How's my pickaxe? It's not looking too well. And we're getting in a colder area, which means I'm going to start freezing very quickly. We can probably go up just a little bit more. I remember there's a really nice area for quartz. Oh, I missed those guys. Time to retreat. Whoa. Uh-oh. I thought we were stuck there for a minute. I was like, what the hell? How did that happen? I already fell through the world once, which was amusing. Yeah, there we go, guys. There we go. Epic level auto shotgun. I think we'll be using that. I think that one is going to be our new friend. I'm assuming oil is used for a couple different things like polymer and something else. And we need also to get our next weapons factory up to 3 so we can be in really good shape. All right.
Yeah.
Apparently we just got jumped. Okay, we can finish these off. Okay, we got 227. I think that's a good enough haul for now. Especially with this pick breaking. Yeah, I didn't tweak too much of the settings when I set up this server to do streaming blazing. I might tweak it. Maybe something. It's a possibility. Just to make it go a little bit more smoother. Of course we'd be shot at. Why wouldn't we? That seems to be a norm. Just drop this stuff off here. There we go. And I need somebody to work on my new pickaxe. There we go. Definitely isn't that guy. He's doing work over here. Probably need to get some water pals too, where we just get lots of fluid. I should probably set that ranch up at some point. There we go. think I'm gonna grab this guy. Oh, never mind. She's fixing it. I can fix it on the grinder. Really? The only thing I knew of it. Oh, you mean the item entry? Yeah, I have one. You got me confused there when you said grinder. I'm like, huh? Oh, look at them all working together. There we go. I got my new axe. And we can get rid of the old one. Now what I need them to do is make circuit boards. What do we need for polymer? High quality pal oil. I always thought there was an alternative. I really thought there was an alternative on the polymer. All right, let's get that going. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. Then we'll switch over here. I just need circuit boards. I'm gonna go and cancel the rest of this, and then I need circuit boards. Which, there's a reason why I was doing that. Okay, so we still need to do about that much. All right, disregard. Although we did get a lot of polymer from the volcano area killing the fire guys. So the one thing that I will say, Blazing, I did notice that's huge. There is no more crap with the whole house getting stuck as much. Since I've been playing, I have not seen my pals getting stuck at all. Pal oil from Diamond, okay. Which to me is huge. Because I remember I'd have to come back to the base every so often and fix that, and God, that was so annoying. Every time, that was one of my biggest pet peeves, I think. We got omelets. We're just gonna do that. There we go. All right, while they're working on that stuff I need done, this is a glitch here because that's Ragnarok, not Jormuntide. I do know that's a bug because I ran into him. I ran into that one particularly. Why do you may say? Because I was heading that way and I ran into him and I got demolished. Because I didn't have any pals with water or anything to really fight him. That was really painful. I will say. It was unpleasant. I see more of those effigies. There's one right there. I want to try to get that. It really is. I agree with you on that. When I first started streaming this, I got thinking, you know, folks used to like when I streamed Palworld, but it was also frustrating because I'd spend half my time getting all these guys unstuck. And I was like, you know, that's not what I want to spend all my time doing, is getting the turtles unstuck on rocks and all that crap. So it's leaps and bounds better. Very impressively so. What? No, Jormuntide's here too. I ran into... Okay, I'm so damn confused. I know I just fought Ragnarok somewhere around here. Okay, that's weird. Unless it's a roaming boss and I just got unlucky. Because that's exactly where I fought it earlier. Right there. Well, I follow Bucky of Palworld, their community director on social media. They definitely have a lot of heart with Palworld. And it's shows. And it's also cool, Terraria, another indie company, teamed up with them to do some Terraria stuff in the game. You know, now that you say that, I heard that they added some called Predators. Maybe it was a Predator I was fighting, because it was way, way stronger than anything I fought. It was severely stronger. It just crushed me. I think it hit one of my guys from almost like 4,000 damage. I was shocked. My normal team could not handle it. And I was like, it's not doing a lot. Yes, it did. And it's not there anymore. That's why I thought it was a glitch. Well, music's off, and I should turn it on when I'm not streaming, but I did not have the music on. Like I said, if I knew the copyright was safe to play their music with the game, I would. So I just gotten used to not doing it. It's like for example, Dune, you cannot play any of the game music if you're streaming it because copyright. So you might be right. It could have been a Predator, and I would not have known it because that was my first one. I had down like 500, but I lost all my pals. Then after I died, I was like, you know what? Okay, it's stream time. Because I was watching one of my friends sent me something to watch, so I was watching that while I was getting ready for the stream tonight, just getting some effigies. That way we didn't have spend a lot of time on it tonight. I mean, I've only got halfway through them, but you know. Oh, I remember those. Fun little fellas. Those guys are always fun. And let's go up here. The first thing I want to do before I really get too carried away is get a waypoint marker up here in the desert. So I can finally... Okay, we don't have enough flight power to get up there, so I'm just going to land. It is safe to play this game in music, any game. This game isn't intended. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about YouTube and Twitch. So the funny story is I had to fight a copyright claim before, and it was game music the game company had themselves. It was Medieval Dynasty. This is my first experience. Sometimes I'll do it if I know that it's safe. Like Europa has notes that these musics you can't play, this soundtracks you can play, so you don't worry about getting dinged with copyright. But I had to fight one. It took over a month. Worst part is it was a guy that was running a scam. So what he was doing is just claiming that he owned all these different musics from like Bannerlord and everything else. And he was flagging everybody's channel trying to get money. And I was like, what the hell is this? It was an absolute pain in the ass to fix. Let me tell you how crappy the copyright system is at times. You have to, first of all, disclose your name to whoever's accusing you, which is wild. Then you have to support your case best you can in like 500 words or less. So you can't attach like legal documents from a lawyer or anything, because I had legal documents from Medieval Dynasty from their lawyer and there was nowhere to attach it, so I had to wait 30 days for the claim to drop because it was just some bot. And I was like, that is ridiculous. So after that happened, I've been more hesitant on certain musics because of that. Yeah, it is crazy. Somebody claiming that you stole their music and stuff does not have to disclose their name or anything to you. That's why the VTuber Iron Mouse had so much trouble. Somebody false claimed her streams and music and everything. Oh man, I forgot. Dang it, I forgot some arrows. There we go. Well, that happened. Okay, we don't use water against these guys, so let's bring out menacing. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So anyway, what happened with Iron Mouse is, so they accused her of stealing their work and all they were doing is trying to get her name disclosed. There we go. Well, okay, that didn't work like I intended. Thanks, menacing. So yeah, and thank you for the like space. Because of the whole copyright thing, I just, I'm more cautious than I used to be. But so to finish the story before we got sidetracked. So they tried to flag Iron Mouse, and she lost her accounts. Both her YouTube account was like 1 million subscribers, and her VOD channel. And the person doing it knew what they were doing. So she had to get lawyers and her agency involved to get all that taken care of. She got her channels back, but still, it's sad that it's had to take lawyers to get involved just to get it all back, because all it was is this person was trying to dox her. And I was like, man, this is why copyright laws need to change, or copyright policies need to change. It's crazy. It's just hard to believe that we still live in a world like that, where that kind of nonsense still happens. It's wild and morally wrong, in my opinion. So unfortunately, even then, a lot of the smaller channels don't have a lot of means to fight it. Yeah, I've always said all this needs revamped. Is basically, you are guilty until proven innocent. And then you're more than likely you're still guilty. Is kind of how copyright works. It's definitely something I absolutely do not like. Let's see, bounty hunter, pal merchant. What we got? Huh? I didn't run into fuddlers yet. I didn't even think about that. Oh, 100% blazing. 100% stupid. Let's see what we can buy. Hey. Ooh, I like this one. Multi-climate suit. We need to save some money up for that one. Oh. Huh? That one would be way, way better than what I'm having to wear. Let's see what else they have for sale. Huh. Okay, nothing particular here. I might head back to base. We should have got our polymer done. Then we can get the circuit boards. And I'm also going to get my shotgun done too. Try to make our life a little easier. Well, yeah, I agree with you on that. It's I think that's probably the hardest thing, really, when it comes to laws. I think the unsavory get a little bit more protection than a lot of those that are just everyday people. And it sucks. It does truly suck. All right, well, let's see. We need probably, I'm gonna do 20 for now, given our situation. He's still making that, so I'll run this back over here. Well, I do have a few things I can do to kind of resolve a few of these things. I want that multi-shirt, right? So let's just get the rare gems. I had them. I've been stockpiling them for a rainy day. I guess it's raining now. We'll grab those. Had some diamonds too. We'll grab that. Let's see what else there is. Because that shirt would be really, really handy to have. See if there's anything else. I think the precious dragon stones are used, if I remember right. So I really don't want to use anything else. And let's check our tech. Semi-auto. Semi-auto shotgun schematic. Double barrel. Okay, that's 47. Oh, that'll be even better. Guess we can just do the standard double barrel. Which doesn't do as much as I'd like. That one has polymer as well. I don't like that. I get the deluxe bait. Single shot rifle might be better. Keyword might. Try to see which one I really want to use, guys. I guess let's just try the double barrel. We're gonna head back to the merchant real fast while they're working on that cell. Try to make this all work. I mean, that's all we can do. That undershirt, though, would be really nice. Okay, so okay, let's go to buy. Hopefully that's enough. It is. Cool. There we go. Hell yeah. That'll help us a lot. We can turn around and sell this. Let's see if there's anything else I want to buy real fast from him. Since that's a huge change. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a lot more dungeon diving. That's what it's looking.
Oh.
Hey.
I wanted to get that shirt at least, since that was a really nice shirt. Now, if only we had like a ring that gave both. And there might be. Just haven't found that one yet. And we could also hit the oil rig too at some point. I want to see where we're at. I want to try to get that next sphere. Sphere assembly line 2. Excellent. There we go. I'm gonna help him speed up time. The true power of teamwork here and friendship. Yay! Okay, we got that done. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I did see the summer sales. I just I haven't really planned on spending any money right now. I've spent a lot with everything going on. So I've been really hesitant to really do too much right now. I want to get that out of the way real fast. I might dabble a little bit. We'll see. Okay, Ultrasphere needs carbon and refined. Wow. That's a jump. That is one hell of a jump. Oh yeah, I've just spent a lot with IRL stuff and other things, so I kind of just want to get hypers. It's a little better. Ultra would be nice, but carbon fiber, I'd have to get another assembly line going. Yeah, well, I mean, just money and working on the gardening channel, blazing, plus I'm getting ready to go in for surgery in 2.5 weeks, so I'm not really been spending much on anything right now. You know what the hell, we'll do, let's just do some hyper. It's better than nothing. Then let's find somebody that's really good at this. I need to find somebody that's really good with their hands. Verdash is really good. There. I guess we don't need any more. Okay. That'll work. No, so I've been kind of pretty much not really doing too much outside what I have planned. Yeah, this is gonna drive me nuts not being able to get stuff I want made. I'm gonna have to change that up, guys. I'm gonna have to do some adjustments on this. I'm gonna go ahead and get this musket made. It's got 1,000 damage to it. It's a single shot. We haven't done anything like this in a while. That way that can be taken care of pretty quick. I'll push the next day. Well, good news is we don't have to worry about food too much. Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and cook a bunch of these. Try to see what else I can do. Okay, everybody's full again. Perfect. Yeah, should be, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really spent. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Since I don't know what the future holds right now, I haven't really been spending much money on anything. I think my mind will be a lot more clear once the surgery's over. It just has a way to, I don't know, the best words to say, kind of hits you like a truck. I think for now, I'm just gonna get some normal arrows made. I just need stuff to pull right now. So at least if I can get 60, then we can do some dungeons while they finish everything. do some boss fighting. So I don't think the sword's gonna work out too well. At least I don't think it will. And bam, there we go. Okay. Okay, that should be enough while everybody's doing more work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. All right. All right, let's go look for some bosses in the desert, plus see what else we can find. There's a lot of dungeons here, so we'll take advantage of it. I just gotta find them along the mountains here. And then we'll be able to go from there. I do want to grab one of those. Those are pretty nice. At some point. And beacons should be around here too. Ah, there's more fishing to be had. Nice. Just want to get over here. I see a dungeon already. Potential dungeon. At least I think I see a dungeon. I might be losing my mind, guys. I'll see a torch. Could have swore I saw a dungeon over here. Well, dang it. All right, well, we'll keep moving. I mean, that's all you can really do. Is just gotta keep moving. But yeah, Blazing, I haven't really spent too much on anything lately. Every time I look at some, I'm thinking, yeah, I should, but then I hesitate. It's one of those things. There we go. We got our dungeon. Oh, the first thing we're gonna do. Oh, it's not throw one of those. Well, this calls for a job for the water boy. Now that was some high quality H2O. Perfect. I'm just grabbing these while we can. I guess it decided to be a fire themed block party after all. This is pretty damn funny. I love this. I love this fish. All right, go for it. I'm gonna pull back. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was hyper aggressive there. Among fish. It's not my fault it's super sus. Oh, look at that. I can only think that fish is having a lot of fun right now, guys. I think the fish is having too much fun. I don't know if all this fun this fish is having is legal. Says a pal has fallen ill, maybe, or something. Uh-oh. I guess they just didn't like the working conditions. Makes you think you can get around, but you can't. Wasn't expecting a fire dungeon necessarily, but this worked out. Try to get better food. Yeah, I need to get, realistically, I need to get better produce, better food being cooked. I'm trying to make the jam sandwiches, but I don't have enough cooks, so I may have to tailor that a little bit. Oh, hold on. I see something here. Dungeon fishing. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh no! It's more fish with guns. Heaven forbid we needed more of those guys running around. Pizza's the best in this game. I'll have to try to get some pizza. Well, we've already got one of those. All right, let's see what we got over here. That looks like another ray, and the other one looks like a turtle, so we'll see. Hey, look at that. It's in shock. I just caught it. It's shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Which one we got here? Yep. Another one of those. Maybe. Maybe this is the way out. I don't think so. All right, guess we're going down here. I don't see anything special here yet. Another chamber of fun. We're gonna toss that. All I want is palladium. Especially with us just being able to destroy these really quick. Collecting that should be a piece of cake, really. In theory, should be a piece of cake. Any more fish on either side? Nope. I got friends. I think if it's for his own good, yeah, well. The fish had other ideas. I think the fish has its own mind when it comes to if he wants them to live or die. Just saying. I think it secretly plots. It just stands here and says, I wonder, should I attack that thing today or not? How's our pickaxe? Oh, pickaxe is doing great. I don't have to worry about that. Toss that. I don't mind grabbing this while we're here. All right, it's gonna find our way out. Okay, so it wasn't this way. I think this is the part where we're gonna start getting lost. First time playing? Nope. I played it for quite a bit when it first came out. Then I took a break before they did their first raid. Oh, I can't think of the boss's name. With the summoning ritual, and then came back after I saw Terraria because I was a big fan of Terraria. I was like, okay, this is a cool team up, and I'd been talking about wanting to stream this again, so definitely been learning. They have updated the game tremendously, and I'm very impressed. they've done a lot of good quality of life. Like one of the things that I was talking about Blazing Flame is the pals don't get stuck. Since I've been playing, they haven't been stuck where I have to go run back and pick them up and throw them. It's very, very nice. It's a huge change. I think that was my biggest frustration, is have a couple bases and sit there half the time and try to get through that. Let's grab that. Oh, he's gonna destroy this boss. Whoa, saved it. Well, yep, I don't think it was gonna make it. God, I love this fin cider. This is such a fun little fish. Okay, we can leave here. The fishing stuff is fun. I do like the little fishing mini game quite a bit too. And okay, we're close enough to teleport. We can go this way. Yeah, I saw that they added the Mushroom Island and some other stuff, so and definitely been checking out just how much they've done. I'm very pleased, really pleased how much work they've done. Yeah, I know I hear a Lucky. I don't really want to try to pursue it right now. Let's just head back to base real fast. Head back and get everything else situated. Okay, so that's for the levels 50 or 60 raid. The other one's for the level 30, which we're passing. But that ain't gonna be a big deal. I'm sure she'll still be a fun little challenge by the time we get there. Let's drop all this off. Oh, I've been a big supporter of the game since they announced it. I just, you know, I do a lot of different survival games and stuff at the time that I end up changing stuff up here and there. But no, they have done a fantastic job. I'm very proud of these guys for doing what they did. It's really nice. Okay, what can I do? Let's make health it. Let's just go all out. I got a lot of coal at the other base anyway. And then let's split this up. At least for now. Let's see what else we can make. Well, not going to be able to while he's doing that, dang it. That's okay. I want to see what other buff food we can make, but we'll hold off. It's working. Looks like this is almost done. I'm gonna drop. We're just gonna walk in hell with it. It's just too much weight. I want to restructure this base as soon as we can, though. Get everything set up a little bit cleaner, so I don't have to do that again. All right, we'll drop that off. And my gun's done. All right, let's test it and see what it shoots. I don't remember. Of course, oh, perfect. I'll have it make me 4 ammo rounds. And I think what we're gonna do is make another cooking pot right here for now. So this campfire's not gonna do it. Not anymore. That way I can see what kind of recipes we got. All right, we can make pork and eggs. 95,000 people playing. Yeah, the Terraria thing I figured was going to bring a lot of people back, which is really nice. Do onions and carrots. That one be nutritious. Yeah, like I said, I took a break from it just because it was frustrating, always having to spend most time unsticking everything. Gale claw poultry. I need to go after gale claws. Man, there's some nice recipes. I just need to get a bunch of meat. Yeah, that's why I said I was very impressed that they don't get stuck anymore. I was very, very impressed with that. I'll have them go and start that. Yep, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy in general with what I've seen. I don't think I may have some coarse ammo still laying around here. In this mess that I created for myself. And there we go. I'll probably get a lot of this all sorted off camera again. Wanted to get a lot of this situated. There we go. Now the only thing I hope with Palworld is they can get rid of this stupid lawsuit that they're having to go through. Then, you know, the sky's the limit then after that, you know. Okay, good news is we got plenty of meds. I want to check status of everybody real fast. Okay, everyone's healthy. Cool. All right, don't have to worry about that. Once we get the carbon, we'll be in better shape here. I'm gonna go back to the other base. This is where I ended up finding I liked it the best, was this area up here where the coal and iron was. Most of my guys did not get stuck. Which was nice. Yeah, as long as they win, that's all I care about. I mean, like I said earlier, I understand why copyright's a thing. But when you're doing it just because you're mad that a company kicked your butt and outperformed, you know, it does look pretty petty. And I think it always will look petty. I'll double check our iron situation. So I have a feeling we still have quite a bit of iron here. I just gotta figure out which one they may have threw it in. There's some. There it is. All right, good. I'm gonna leave these guys to keep working. And we'll bring them back to the main base. Yeah, Blazing, if they're winning, that's the best case scenario. I remember making a post on X not too long ago when I was reading some of the patent stuff that they're claiming. I'm just like, you can say that about every freaking game out there. Half the stuff they're claiming makes no damn sense. So I'm hoping that they'll get over that. I really do. Really, really do. All right, we're good. We got ammo. I don't got the food that I like or want, but it'll work for now. So I'll have to do a lot of butchering and some other stuff. Get all that set up. All right. Level 45 there. I don't know. Who do I want to go after? I guess I missed that one. Dang it. There's a few of these I missed along the way. I guess we'll go to this one. Gonna see if we can find a couple more dungeons too. I should have repaired my pickaxe. I just thought about that as soon as I left. Okay, well, we got it fixed. We'll get it fixed. All right, crisis averted. So that really would have sucked going somewhere and realizing, oh, hey, yeah, I can't do anything right now. There's Silbix. We're gonna go down here. I did not hear about that one. That sounds funny as hell. But you know what? There is a restaurant in the US that has to do with, it's some, I think it's in Illinois. Yeah. But why did I do that? I hate when I do that. Well, that's not what I was planning. Okay, Earth is too strong for lightning. I'll pull him back before he gets completely obliterated. There we go. But it was Burger King. There's a place in Illinois where it's not Burger King because another individual owned that. And Burger King, if I remember right, tried to get rights to it, but failed.
Yeah.
So, you know, funny little story about that, in my opinion. There we go. Mission accomplished. There we go, got them both. And there I should. And there I should have them both. Well, I think they got a long ways to go before they become the next Disney. I think they do anyway. Okay. But then again, some people might take that as a badge of honor being called the next Disney too. Oh man, he was too strong. I'm gonna have to probably collect some of those at the earlier levels that we can, because they're just gonna melt. They'll melt very quickly. If I remember right, that dungeon should be right up here. There should be a brand new dungeon, I think. At least I'd hope so. Yeah, that's true. They are. When you put it that way. Okay, the entrance is blocked off, so no. Okay. We'll go up this way. The accuracy is really good. Impressive. Uh-oh. The long fall. Okay, I don't see anything this way. Anyway, we'll come up along here. Looking for dungeon entrances. And anything that seems important. There should be more beacons out here too. Not just the boss type that I were fighting earlier. Let's see if we can. I think you can. Yeah, you can. Although he did change my abilities, which I kind of want to switch that up. I want to do air cannon. And we'll leave that one for now. Yeah, I need to remember that. Oh, here we go. Okay, right. Let's see. I keep forgetting about the markers. I'm glad you mentioned that, Blazing. Single shot rifle schematic. I might switch to that at some point. Let's see what we got in here. Wonder if it'll be fire related again. It looks like it is fire. Well, time to bring Rambo back out. And yes, same goes for fishing spots. Okay, then I definitely need to start marking all those since they're static. I am going to grab this sulfur since I do need some back at base anyway for gunpowder. Whoa. Okay, Rambo strikes again. I have no desire to change his settings. I'm just letting him just destroy. It's more funny that way. I just clean up the leftovers, if any survive. What on earth is this? Oh. Oh, get back here. Get back here. This is different. This is very, very different. There we go, let the games begin. What's that? I'm very curious. Yeah, I knew they revamped them, but this is pretty cool. Nice, got it. Yeah, this is pretty damn cool. Let's see if I can jump up here. Oh, wow. Why, hello there. Goodies here and all sorts of fun stuff. One of those I can't pass up. We'll grab the tech books. I'm gonna save the legendary. These are make great elixirs for permanent stat boosts. So heat resistant refined schematic. Okay. Well, I guess that was just the warm-up boss. Here's the real boss. Interesting. Well, I guess time to bring Rambo back. I love him. As if that's gonna hurt Rambo. Like I said, as if that was gonna hurt Rambo. This fish is freaking off the charts. That's all I know. Ancient tech manual. Ooh, nice. More points. Sweet. Rare refined metal schematic. Okay. I definitely like that. It's a lot more fun. Yeah, he got knocked out. He got knocked out hardcore. No, I want this one. Okay, there should be a waypoint near here. By the bond system, how it works makes a weaker pal stronger than the legendary to like equal. Yeah, I did notice that. It's interesting. It's like a secondary system check. I know that was added to it in this update too. It's a very interesting system. Like you get some of them, they'll develop in your base if you're there. All of them will start developing like connections. The ones that get the most score is definitely the ones that are in your party, which as it should. But I noticed a lot of the workers in the towns are starting to get some type of relations too. It's interesting. The enemy strongholds are pretty cool too. I saw that I was reading something about they can build bases now, just like we do. So I thought that was a pretty cool little extra effect too they did. Grab that egg. I'm gonna drop this stuff off back at base. Took the wrong one. We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I want to get this all dropped off. The treasure map, we'll open that up. Damn, at this rate, we're going to be in trouble again. I can see why they did that for balancing power levels. Get the production line 2, electric cooler. Grab electric heater, grab that. I want the kitchen. We're slowly getting down to the old electric age for pretty much everything. Okay. Not sure why they're giving me the carbon fiber. Guess it was a gift, maybe? I don't know. They weren't supposed to give me anything. Grab the ammo and let's go ahead and get some more refined metal, since I know it's going to get used anyway. And on this side, don't really see anything vital, so we'll just do some more of that. We need to get the stone, which we're almost capped. So I am not stressing about that. Let's check out the research. Wow, not done yet. We need to fix that. PAL research. Let's just do this guy. He'll be done in no time. Okay, so next one. Yeah, I'm in with you on that. I like it better because of the bond system as well. I want to go up this way. I want to go up north to the other sanctuary and see what's there for fun. Since that sanctuary is pretty close by, there is another waypoint down below here. Even better. caves on the way there. Nope. Yeah, we haven't even got to the part where we're going to start trying to breed for really good hybrids and all that stuff. We're still kind of going through the motion. Which, you know, to me is the most important thing anyway. Going through all that starting motion. This puts us really close to the 2 raid bosses as well. I do remember them. In fact, they were the last 2 I got before I took a break. Should name the Cider imposter god. Why? Because he's that sus? I mean, he is, that is probably the best pal that I've got, that it amuses me. And it's all because it shot me multiple times and killed most of my pals. And I was like, what the hell is this thing? It should not amuse me this much as it does, but it highly amuses me. I wanted to name it Yosemite Sam, because that's the first thing I thought of when it pulled out the dual pistols and started shooting at me. Ooh, Blasmot, that's the guy I want right there. Oh god. Oh my god. He didn't get destroyed in the first hit. I'm in shock. I am in absolute shock. And I had a bad feeling he was going to take it out. I had this bad feeling. It's just too strong. It cannot be denied. Bond is a good question. Level 3, almost 4. And I'm still getting bond up here. Let's see, ancient tech manual. We'll get some ancient tech. Just some uncommon blueprints, but still, blueprints all the same. Lock-on laser. I was never a big fan of that one. All right, we'll avoid those guys. Okay, let's see if the Fangalope can withstand the power of the crazy fish. Nope, it can't. I don't think anything can withstand the power of that fish. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to survive. Oh, I love these. I love this fish. Go get him. I figured I'd grab him too. If we can. You can check the stats boost below the bond level will tell you how much stats it's getting. Okay. I know I can get these easier on the volcano, but you know, may as well. All for fun. Go get him. Let's see, what is the old fish gonna do? Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah. It was toast. There was no coming back from that one. And let's check. Okay, you said... Oh, okay. So it's getting... that much from trust. Yeah, the Insider's becoming my favorite. I just... it cracks me up. Yeah, pretty much our new favorite. I just like... it's like, I can't look away with this... There we go. I saved him from the absolute beatdown the fish was going to give him. And yes, the fish was going to definitely give him a beatdown. There was no coming back from that beatdown. I think the Fangalope got lucky. It was this lucky day to get captured. It really is. This cute little abomination is like the devourer of worlds or something. Aw, it's so cute, even though it's trying to devour all of the world. But it's still cute. As it still continues to try to devour the world. I can't believe I don't. So is this a new one from Terraria then, Blazing? I have to ask because now you got me curious. Because its ability is besides making a sound. Trigger happy. Finsider's exclusive skill. It draws twin water blasters, so it's its own abilities. Then finishes combined with both blasters for one powerful shot. Torrential blast fires high pressure stream forward. Shortly after straight, it branches off to left to right. And then current splash continuously creates a wall of water columns at the enemy's location. And then it has the basic stuff. So the gun is exclusive to it. And you've never seen that. So this must be a Terraria one or something then. Oh, passive skills. Ferocious, 20% more damage. Musclehead, another 30%. So he has 50% damage and increased damage with earth, but that don't matter. Now, if this was water, that would be sick. But yeah, so he has 50% more attack damage too on top of everything. It's just so strong. It cannot be denied. I mean, it's bad. I'm not gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna change that one surgery to water to make it even more stupid. Yeah, if I don't pull him away, he's gonna attack everything. Yeah, this is definitely hands down one of my favorite new pals. I guess I really thought it was going to be a smartass and attack me. Oh, there's a Blasmont. I think... Thought I saw one. I thought I did. I guess not. Very curious what's still here. You know, that would be a good idea. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Mercy hit wouldn't be a bad one to have. Although this guy is... My patience for him is slowly going away. I was trying to spare him from the fish of doom, but, you know. I guess he couldn't figure that out. Yep, didn't make it. Ah, here we go. It doesn't exist anymore. Ooh. Oh, we want this guy. We want this guy. Oh, how do we want to deal with him? Oh, man. Don't kill him, whatever you do. Oh, he's getting messed up. All right, maybe we can get this one. Whoa. Come on, get him. Got him. Yeah, there we go. That's a rarity. I do remember using this one. I don't know how far down he is. There he is. Mining level 4, but he is freaking wild. And that was actually the first time that the old Cider took some serious damage. There we go. I'd like to get some more Blazamots. They're really good. And down he goes. And back over here to see what we got going. I don't recognize this one. I'm kind of worried about our bird friend destroying him. I mean, not our bird friend, our fishy friend. Whoa, no! Ah! Dang it. Well. Yeah, excuse me. You got knocked out. Good night. So I don't remember Polaris. No, that one I don't care. This fish is so happy. He's just waddling on here. Like, oh, it's like, oh, it's cute. You brought a sword to a gunfight. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna try a different one this time. For this one, since I know this dude will get destroyed otherwise. Sussy bake. There we go. Yep, he was bad. At least we got it this time. That's what I love about this. This Finster is so hilarious. And he just purposely waited. He's like, yeah, just let him come over and hit him. Might as well grab him for some quick experience. Maybe. If he's gonna step in the air, maybe. Smash him in the face with a hyper. There we go. And we got 5 more to do on that one. Just gotta avoid the cops over there. I mean, it's the fish can deal with them. I mean, like 5 seconds. But our fun would end. Maybe 1 or 2 more levels. I think so. I think he might be. I suspect he might be. If not, he's got to be really close. And he has a very good time. Always has a very good time. All right, that bird we don't want to do that with, so let's go with this guy. Okay, that's cheap. Very, very cheap. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting Discord notifications right now. Shouldn't be at all. I'm gonna have to tweak that. Something happened in my Discord settings where popping up. Let's go this route. Okay, move back here. Of course, I'd have to run out of stamina for this fight. We almost got it. I just gotta keep fighting it safely as best I can. I think I can jump off here and deal with it myself now. There we go, got it. And the fish is now level 4. Trust. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Oh, he got interrupted. I'm curious what the fish will do next. Oh. That was inevitable gonna happen. And he got destroyed. And there we go. That can be good for the arena they added in this game. Yeah, could be. Although I was never much of a PvPer, but still. It's kind of funny watching the pals fight. Especially this little guy. I mean, he just pretty much destroys all of them. Kept hoping we'd find some more rarities. The fangs are pretty common, same with the bushi. There's a lot of very unique ones on this island too. Just like the Grizzbolt's unique on Sanctuary 1. I think the fish is getting pretty close. We may not make it tonight to get to Terraria, but our next stream session will definitely be in Terraria land when we do Palworld. Definitely want to get me another rifle. Another long-range rifle like this. It's more my jam anyway. Wow. Yeah, he wasn't going to survive that one. It's like, yeah, I got bad news. That one's not going to survive it. Oh, it survived it. Well, I gotta capture that one. Out of principle. Out of principle, I gotta capture that one. Considering it stopped him from finishing him, I was like, okay. I think that's a good good situation there. Let's see if anything else pops up here, spawn-wise. So far, not seeing anything else. I'm disappointed by that. I was hoping to try to get one more round sweep before it got nightfall. And then all I see is a ram and a bushi. Oh, it stopped him.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good. That one we have not got. Perfect. That's about the most perfect damage you can do. Very, very happy with that one. All right, cool. We got her. All right, we're making one final loop. We did get some unique ones. It's still a shame we couldn't find another Blasmot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the one we want. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here comes the party. The fish is like, did I do good? It's like, no, you didn't do good. I'm curious to see just how much this fish does. I'm purposely not attacking him. Wanted for trespassing. I'm kind of curious to see how if we're gonna keep getting attacked. Oh, look at that. Guess since we defeated them all, we're all good now. I mean, it wasn't my intention to fight them all, but hey, we'll take a win where we get. Well, at least we know now the fish with guns can take out the guards here and laugh about it. I can't believe how powerful this thing is. Yeah. It's just like how innocent he is, and then suddenly just pulls out these guns.
Yeah.
It cracks me up. It really does. Please tell me. Oh. A new challenger shows up. A new challenger has fallen. That's one hell of a dodge. Carrying too many items. That's an interesting dilemma. Well, I'm gonna toss that for now. I doubt that's gonna capture him, but there we go, got another one. They are definitely less rare than the Blasmont. Okay, I think we cleared everything here. At least that we can. We'll drop this stuff back at base. I don't know if the fish could take on the 49 yet. He's got to be getting really close. I'm pretty sure he can still fight him underleveled. Just how much underleveled, I don't know. I think that's an interesting question. It's just how underleveled can he go? And there's the beacons I was looking for earlier. Imagine that. The area I'm trying to get the hell out of. Okay. This is a fun mode. We try to figure out where we're going to put everything. Fun is relative. Okay, we got rid of that. Good news, we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, Roz, I'm really enjoying it. I definitely plan on streaming more of this some point. I don't know if it's tomorrow night or what, but yeah, definitely want to dive into the Terraria dungeon too. But yeah, everything I've seen has been significant improvements every step of the way, which is really nice. It's very, very nice. I like that. I do need to get all this stuff sorted out, because that's going to make me go nuts. Seeing wood here and... But I'm trying to get all this a little bit more organized. Well, just for sanity right now, I'm just gonna build one right. Yeah, we'll just do one right here. That'll be fine. Yeah, they did really great changes to it. I'm very pleased with this. Leaps and bounds. Yeah, we just left the 45-ish island. No, I have not built a surgical table yet. Okay. And I need high quality cloth still. Which, I guess let's get these guys building that. Damn, we do not have a lot of wool. Don't think it's going to be as easy as we thought. To make high quality, we need the wool. So we got to go farm sheep a little bit. At least until we get a ranch set up dedicated for them. At least that's what I'm seeing. May use a second outpost or third outpost for nothing but ranch. And I want to look at the stats on these other guys that we just caught. Yeah. I've been low on that wool anyway, so I gotta get more wool farmed. Wanted to look at this one real fast. Okay, this is actually really good. Good for fire. And that one is really good at planting. Look at this one. Grass attacks. Okay, so this one's not bad. We know he's really good at mining. Lambs. Hey, orc. Yeah, so, well, how close am I to getting 25? I got a better idea. I got a better solution to the problem. Wool is slowing us down. Just set up the lambs. Still got room over here. I mean, we really don't need all this wood anyway. I need to go get stone. Okay, well. Crap. I guess we're going back to get stone. What a pain. Like I said, I want to restructure everything, get everything closer in proximity, and get all a little better than what it is. I'm just gonna grab that, move it over here. That way it's done. All right. This is inevitably gonna hurt. I do wish I could have chose to choose how much I was taking, because this is gonna be a very slow walk. Unless right. Oh, we can do that. Perfect. All right. Let's go right. There's an easier chest management called item retrieval machine. Really? I'll have to look that one up. That'd be better than having to crawl everywhere to get this stuff. Way easier with that. Okay, there we go. Now we can move. I need more flour. Let's see if I can grab flour from here. And then let's go ahead and grind up more flour. And I'm going to go ahead and make that over here as well. And then I needed stone back at the other base. The guild chest connects all the bases. Oh, holy hell, that'd be so much better. I'm gonna have to get that then. That would make life so much easier, having it shared at one location. Yeah, so they really did a lot more quality of life in this than I thought. Like I said, I'm incredibly impressed with the amount of quality of life in this game now than what there was. Okay, we got 18 beds. We'll just do some crappy beds for now. Not that I want to give them all crappy beds, but I have work I must do. All right, we need the ranch. Hopefully I can get this built. Too close to the expedition. Damn it. Well, let's see what I can do. Okay. Damn, we can make it. Let's see. Item retrieval. Not there yet. Not there yet. That'll be nice. I'm just trying to find a decent spot for this that's not going to interfere with my coal production, which that one will. This one may not. This shouldn't impact my iron. So the rest of the iron's over here. Worst case scenario, make a mine site for iron up here. Not a big deal. Okay, so let's get some lambs. Yeah, it really does. It does look like an MRI machine. There we go. Not sure what. Oh, Capriti makes you grow grows berries. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Let's see if I can get another one carefully placed where I'm not going to interfere with our production. I'm worried about doing it right here. but let's see what it does. It may or may not. As long as we can keep getting production of coal, that's all I care about for now over here. And bam, there we go. They're dropping wool. All right, so we just need to mass produce wool, which is what we are doing. And I need to get one more crappy bed for them. Just for now. I want to revamp a whole bunch of stuff, but okay, good news that's done. How many more of these can I make? I think I make 1,000. All right, so we don't need to do anything just yet. We're gonna let this sit and just accumulate. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the rest of this accumulate for now. Meteor in progress. Oh. Well then, I guess we're gonna go say hi to this. Was not expecting that. Of course, right next to the bees. These guys are pretty weak, so I'm not gonna push it too much. And soften them up. There we go. Can't pass this up. Ooh. How did I not notice this thing right there? Hiding this entire time near my base. There we go. It's funny that sometimes you can overlook stuff so darn easily. All right, so once we get the wool, we'll be able to get the other stuff done. We'll head back to the other base. And more meteorite. We'll make that more into platinum as we need it. Someday. I could have swore I had more meteorites somewhere here. Oh well. Armor is damaged. Let's get that repaired. And repair all. So I think what we're gonna do, Blazing, since I am curious, can Fishy at 42 do it? I think we're gonna go for round 2. The curiosity is strong. The curiosity is very strong. Just remember which way it's at. Okay, that's just a mine. Okay, that's just a dungeon. Which, probably not a bad idea to mark this as a dungeon. There we go. Then he should be further along down here. The entrance. I just gotta remember which direction it is. And the downside is it's always easy to forget where the hell this place is at. Okay, that's too far down. Okay, which way was it? Okay, so we know what the dungeon is here. Could it be? I feel like it was around the corner on this side somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure. So I remember it was something really stupid that we were really close all along, and I overlooked it. I just remember it was really a stupid location that I kept overlooking. Okay, not there. Maybe it's this way. Up this side. And I think this is it. Okay, yeah, this is, I think this is it. No, this is another dungeon. Son of a. Yeah, I should have marked it. Ooh, I remember those. I want to grab him while we're up here. He will get wrecked if I use the other stuff. Although my guy might get wrecked too. Nope. We got him. Well, hopefully we got him. I feel sorry for my bird right now. Just getting wrecked. There we go. Okay, we got it. And he's decent. Pyromaniac and a musclehead. Maybe found it. I may have found it. this time I will mark it. And yes, there we go. All right, let's make sure we mark it this time with that. All right, we're gonna test the crazy fish and see if the fish will triumph or not. Not really sure what to think, so we'll find out. Let's do this. Turn this up just a smidge. Okay. I should have got that light. Okay. I don't think I have anybody that really lights up anything. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Should have just been an easy entrance down. Well, crap. Okay, it looks like maybe last time I didn't have any trouble navigating this. What the Sam hell happened since then? Did we do it at night or something? Should be a way further down. There we go. All right, we found him. And he's sound asleep. He's taking a nice little nap. Ain't that nice of him? All right, what I want to do is give the Fish of Doom extra damage. Whoa. Yep, I already marked it. Well, Fish is holding his own. I think he can kill him. So he doesn't do his ultimate. It's gonna be over attrition now. Whoa! Save the day. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! That was not intended. Alright, give me a little bit of downtime. Holy crap, we got it. And he's actually got some good stats. And we got a semi-rifle schematic, uncommon. So, fish kicks ass. That's all I know. His guns won the day. This is the part I gotta remember which way it leads up. There we go, we got out. Next time I'll go in there with the, make sure I get a light or something. Well, we know he can take on pretty much any level 5s now. I mean, level 50 fires. No trouble. I want to try to capture another one of these for the road, if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can capture this one for the road, that'll be nice. I just don't know if that's going to happen. For some reason, 30% is not lucky. That second checks and balances is not going through. Okay, we're at 39. 63. There we go. Got it. I've seen a couple of effigies I want to grab while I'm over here. One down there and one up there. And nice, there's a teleporter down here. We needed that. And we'll grab that. And here's the other one. And conveniently, I see another one across there. But I don't think we're gonna go over there and get it today. We accomplished a lot of our goals. We're pretty much on the cusp of being ready for the Terraria dungeon. Oh, nice. I can get a few new toys. I need that shield. And we definitely want to get the electric medicine machine. I'm gonna go ahead and get the saddle. One more till we get the legendary sphere. And then we can also get the pal stuff. And then we got the so 45, a lot of good stuff opens up, guys. gold coin assembly. That's funny. Okay, so Plastil's recruit. Okay, there's another one called Ultimate Sphere. An exotic sphere. So yeah, we haven't even scratched the surface of this stuff yet. Very, very close, guys. Yeah, a long ways to go. Beam sword. Luke, I am your father. Okay. All right, so that is definitely going to conclude our fantastic adventure tonight. I should be back tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern, maybe 9. Just look for the notification. There's some few things I got to do before I can start our stream, and we're going to try to be ready for the Terraria dungeon. I want to get some stuff cleared that way and cleaned up here. That way everything's not such a mess and an eyesore. Because, like I said, that's going to drive me nuts, and I know it drives some of my viewers nuts. Because, yeah, having it all over the place just, yeah. We got another treasure map. This is a green one, so that's good. We can do that. And it's just nice. We got another really nice worker to join us. Just gotta find him. He must be somewhere over here that I'm missing. Somewhere. There he is. 4 mining, 3 cook or fire. So really good at mining, and I remember using him quite a bit. He is a brute and great for what we want to do. Even the Reptero is good for some of the stuff we want to do. All right, with that, guys, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys as always, and hope to talk with you all tomorrow. Good night, and till then.